appreciate it. Please, they said they jailed our Prime Minister on the 1st of September because we are fighting for Biafra independence. Now, let us do something different, please. Everybody on this space, go and start getting the result of Boko Haram terrorist attacks since on the 1st of September to this very day. Since on the 1st of September to today. Today is the 8th of September, please. Mazi Meka Oraku check. Mazi David check. Toti check. We are in tutors check. Ben Wabo check. Justice check. Oyewuji Chuka check. Please, everybody should check. That is what we are going to use to connect with us today. Let us find out if after the detail or say they jail our Prime Minister on the 1st, how many places in Nigeria have become safe since they say Biafrans are terrorists? Please, you guys go and check before we start. Biafra is only every night and day he's shouting and pointing to one direction. But it's not me, I'm blind, I say it is causing division. Tell me why, someone who sacrificed his life for you and I. Tell me why, out of sight and become out of mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about love for his people emancipation. Why? No. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. But they need to give you a clue in the morning sunrise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. But they need to give you a clue in the morning sunrise. He doesn't want to give up, but to protect you. Even when they throw him Africa, choo-choo. Allah, bring up the candle
here on Radio Biafra is correct. I told you on this platform that they will come for you. You see, let me tell you one thing that people don't know because you don't know history. I forgive some of you because in your schools, they don't teach you anything. I want some people to actually go and sit down and study the history of Islam. Islam is the only religion that has never stopped growing. Islam is the only religion that has never stopped expanding through militancy and war. Others have stopped. Only Islam. Christianity is based on convincing people, telling them about the message of hope and restoration of your nation. Of course, immensely corrupted. That we know for sure. But Islam believes in expanding through war, and that war is coming. Now, I must be put on record. And therefore, I want to record this very broadcast and play it all the time for our people to also understand and listen very carefully. And I will say it tonight. And if you come to me individual, I'll refer you to the broadcast of the 8th of June, 2015. And as I've made this very comment I'm about to make now at precisely 10 minutes to 8 p.m. in the evening. If ISIS comes down into the zoo, of course they're part of Boko Haram anyway. If they fall, not in there, because they are falling alliance already. If they launch any attack on the name of ISIS on the zoo soil, if you come to us to give us weapons, I will decline it. I will allow them to kill all of you before we mount any counter-offensive. Let me tell you one thing that you don't understand. Some of you, you claim you went to school, but you didn't go to school. Because if you went to school, you will understand how Islam works. Islam is coming for you. They must come for you. It's a MUST, must. There is nothing anybody can do about it. Only you can defend yourselves. This headline here is a confirmation that if you did one. I think Abubakar said it yesterday. Today is being covered that ISIS is coming. Not just Boko Haram, but the real bad people that are coming. They need access to the oil. And they will get it to secure their financial base for their continued expansion within the whole of sub-Saharan Africa. The zoo is seen as pivotal. And Biafra land is where the resources that they're looking for is lying in. They don't trust Buhari anymore. Buhari was their godfather, they no longer trust him. I mean, Boko Haram in this instance. Buhari, they thought would give them Sharia immediately. Buhari saying, I don't belong to anybody. From that day, they despite their bomb. Some of you cannot reason, cannot see very well because you're blind. But at least you are lucky. You are listening to Radio Biafra. Very, very lucky indeed. I'm telling you the truth. Or else I will not go forth in your blindness. It is that darkness we've come to shed light on that you can see properly. If they enter the zoo, I will not command this army. I need guns and I need, but I have the men. I need guns and I need bullets. That's all we need. And then we win. I have been sounding this warning. I've been telling you, you think we are joking. They are coming. Your mothers will be raped. Your sisters will be married off as slaves. I'm telling you that now. Right as I speak, write it down. Biafra land will be decimated. Unless we equip this army to defend us. If we don't equip our army to defend us, in other words, if we don't march this year, it will be very difficult for us to recover. Forget all this nonsense. All these so-called pro-Biafra groups you're saying, Awasa brought them out to confuse you. Awasa brought them out. That is why they cannot say what we are saying or do what we are capable of doing. These are Awasa groups and you are not listening. As now you are not listening because the devil has gone into all these idols that you worship. The devil has gone inside you to harden your heart, to blind your eyes that you can no longer see. That day I will tell you to remember the broadcast of the 8th of June 2015. I will tell you to go back to it. I need guns and I need weapons. If I don't have guns and bullets, the army of Biafra cannot defend your towns and villages. The sooner you get back into your big skull, the better for everybody. You are black people, you don't listen, I know that for sure. But the sooner you take this very message seriously, the better for everybody. Or else you're finished. ISIS is coming. They will enter the zoo and Chad very, very shortly. Not as Boko Haram, they are coming in as their franchise and as their name dictates. ISIS is coming. you like, you make it while the sun is shining, or if you like, you can continue to be dumb and studio. That's entirely up to you. By the boom, I won't be there, but you'll be there anyway. And Radio Biafra will not report it, and nobody will. If you like, you give us guns. If you like, you don't. We are trying to save you, not you saving us.
I want to be there. Is he there now? That's the question I need to ask Nigerian terrorist government. Is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there now as they are raping your women and children and taking over your communities? He's not there. You lock him up. Hey, now you say you detain Simon Ekpa. But as a Fulani terrorist stop attacking you. Today is what? Today is the 8th of September. We bring you warm greetings to everyone listening from all over the globe. This is BRGIA Media. As you join us, please share the program. And we have a report of September 7, 2025. I thought it were to be September 7, 2021. I thought it was to be September 7, 2020 or 2019 or 2018 when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not kidnapped in Kenya by Nigerian government. When Simon Ekpa was not jailed by Finland government because of fighting for Biafra independence. I just thought that this date is not 2025, but from what I'm seeing from this publication, I'm seeing September 7, 2025. They said how many people were massacred here? Over 8 in Kaduna. We are just asking a very pertinent question. Is it Simon Ekpa that is beheading the Boko Haram terrorists that is ravaging your communities? We are going to listen to our Supreme Leader again, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is the only prophet that preaches to you without asking for tithe and offering. And he doesn't even need you to come to his church to be able to go to heaven. His own heaven is the one that is preaching to you here on earth, which you have to listen to. Then wake up, pick up arms to go and defend yourselves. Because your very community should be the heaven here that you should be looking up to see first before you aspire to another heaven that will be coming tomorrow. So if the heaven that is available to you, to your physical eye, is inhabitable because of the influx of the Fulani terrorists, I don't know if person where they hungry, they get mind, they sit down, they get plan of tomorrow. So how will someone that is in a hopeless situation now, who doesn't know whether he will sleep, wake up, see tomorrow, if Fulani terrorists invade his community, how will such person now be having hope for another heaven tomorrow, when the present heaven that you should enjoy here is not even habitable for you? Media team, I hope you guys have gone to check the series of massacres that has occurred since on the 1st of September that they said they jailed our Prime Minister. So we are going to go through them one after another. Let's remind them what Muyenu said.
ISIS will enter the zoo and charge unless, and this is from an Islamic newspaper. As I told you before, anything you hear on Radio Biafra is correct. I told you on this platform that they will come for you. You see, let me tell you one thing that people don't know because you don't know history. I forgive some of you because in your schools in this they don't teach you anything. I want some people to actually go and sit down and study the history of Islam. Islam is the only religion that has never stopped growing. Islam is the only religion that has never stopped expanding through militancy and war. Others have stopped, only Islam. Christianity is based on convincing people, telling them about the message of hope and restoration of your religion. Of course, immensely corrupted, that we know for sure. But Islam believes in expanding through war, and that war is coming. Now, I must be put on record, and therefore I wanted to record this very broadcast and play it all the time for our people to also understand and listen very carefully. And I will say it tonight. And if you come to me in the video, I will refer you to the broadcast of the 8th of June, 2015. And as I made this very comment I'm about to make now, at precisely 10 minutes to 8 p.m. in the evening, if ISIS comes down into the zoo, of course they're part of Boko Haram anyway, if they fall not in attack on the name of ISIS on the Zulu soil, if you come to us to give us weapons, I will decline it. I will allow them to kill all of you before we mount any counter-offensive. Let me tell you one thing I don't understand. Some of you, you claim you went to school, but you didn't go to school. Because if you went to school, you will understand how Islam works. Islam is coming for you. They must come for you. It's a MUST must. There is nothing anybody can do about it. Only you can defend yourselves. This headline here is a confirmation if you need one. I think Abubakar said it yesterday. Today is being covered that ISIS is coming, not just Boko Haram, but the real bad people that are coming. They need access to the oil, and they will get it to secure their financial base for their continued expansion within the whole of sub-Saharan Africa. The zoo is seen as pivotal, and Biafra land is where the resources that they're looking for is lying in. They don't trust Buhari anymore. Buhari was their godfather, they no longer trust him. I mean, Boko Haram resistance. Buhari, they thought would give them Sharia immediately. Buhari saying, I don't belong to anybody. From that day, they despite the bombing. Some of you cannot listen, you cannot see very well because you're blind. But at least you're lucky. You're listening to Radio Biafra. Very, very lucky indeed. I'm telling you the truth. Or else I will not go full in your blindness. It is that darkness we've come to shed light on that you can see properly. If they enter the zoo, I will not command this army. And I'm how I need guns and I need bullets. I have the men. I need guns and I need bullets. That's all we need. And then we'll win. I have been sounding this warning. I've been telling you, they are coming. Your mothers will be raped. Your sisters will be married off as slaves. I'm telling you that now. Right as I speak, write it down. Biafra land will be decimated. Unless we equip this army to defend us. If we don't equip our army to defend us, in other words, if we don't march this year, it will be difficult for us to recover. Forget all this nonsense in all these so-called pro-Biafra groups you're saying, I was brought them out to confuse you. Awasa brought them out. That is why they cannot say what we are saying or do what we are capable of doing. These are Awasa groups, and you are not listening. As now about one of you are not listening because the devil has gone into all these idols that you worship. The devil has gone inside you to harden your heart, to blind your eyes that you can no longer see. That day, I will tell you to remember the broadcast of the 8th of June 2015. I will tell you to go back to it. I need guns and I need weapons. If I don't have guns and bullets, the army of Biafra cannot defend your towns and villages. The sooner you get that into your thick skull, the better for everybody. You are black people, you don't reason, I know that for sure. But the sooner you take this very message seriously, the better for everybody. Or else you're finished. ISIS is coming. They will enter the zoo and Chad very, very shortly. Not as Boko Haram. They are coming in as their franchise and as their name dictates. ISIS is coming. If you like, you make it while the sun is shining, or if you like, you can continue to be dumb and stupid. That is entirely up to you. By the boon, I won't be there, but you'll be there anyway. And Radio Biafra will not report it, and nobody will. If you like, you give us guns. If you like, you don't. We are trying to save you, not you saving us.
Dear friends, good morning.
a minute silence to the following heroes of Biafra. The time starts now.
In northern Nigeria, back here, I don't know who's again. Do you when they tell you
our heroes living as we continue to fight on until Biafra is fully restored. I salute all Biafrans listening to us and the enemies of Biafra, the one Nigerianists, and those that are praying to see the downfall of the Biafran people. It is your downfall that you are digging for, because the Biafran people are the safest people in Nigerian terrorist contraption now. I salute the existence of our leaders who have told this path of freedom, who have given us the hope and the reason to know that we have a cause to fight for. All the heroes that have been massacred in the cause of freedom from the whole eastern region, we salute you, starting from 1800, 1929, 1945, 1954, 55, 1965, 1964, 66, and the genocidal war of 67 to 70s, coming down to this present day. And all our heroes that are in the battlefield, the BDF, the Biafra Defense Forces, is a military wing of the Biafran people. Without them, the cry and the wailing that is coming out from Kaduna, Borno, Sokoto, Kano, Zamfara, Kwara, Benue, Niger State, where again haven't I called? Katsina. I don't think there is any place in one Nigeria that the presence of the Fulani terrorists are not there. The Boko Haram, the ISWAP, the ISIS, the Ansari terrorist group, the Lupawa terrorist group. Without the existence of the Biafra Defense Forces in the Biafra territory, waiting they happen for the other part of Nigeria, now ahead, before you take they make the news. But do you see that you hardly see a news that is being reported that is happening in Biafra land of the terrorist invasion? No. They cover the one that happened in that side. Why? Because the one that is happening in that side, the Biafran Defense Forces have been able to expunge many of these terrorists out. So the invasion and the massacre happening in the Biafran territory is carried out by the Nigerian terrorist army personnel, Navy, Air Force, police, civil defense, and everything in uniform.
Yes. Good morning, Biafrans. Good afternoon. Good evening. depending on your location and your time. And I welcome you this afternoon to the questionnaire. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. I want to first of all appreciate our leaders who have been here before us, who are fighting for us, who are defending our land, our women and children, our territories. Appreciate every one of them. Appreciate you as well, Biafrans, that are supporting this noble cause. You heard from our information minister, Mazi Soni Akparawa, the atrocities that is happening in Biafran territory is caused by the Nigerian terrorist state. Their army, their police in uniform, their air force, their DSS. They are the insecurity that we are facing in Biafra land today. And the only place you can hear the authentic information is on Brgie Media. In this platform of the Biafran Republic government in exile, that is the only platform that is going to give you all the detailed, verifiable, authentic information you need to know about what is playing out and what is happening in Biafran territory. The atrocities that the Nigerian government are committing in our land, they are not reporting it. It is the Biafran media that is bringing it to the knowledge of the general public, to the knowledge of Biafrans. And if you see any Nigerian newspaper reporting any of that news, that means they were being forced out to report it by the Biafran media. So our media is an important tool in information dissemination. It is through the media that you know what is happening in your territories, in your communities. And Brgie Media is filling in the gap because the Nigerian news medias are brown envelope media. If you don't pay them, they don't report your news. Even when the news affects them, affect their families, they don't report it. In cases Nigeria arrests them for reporting the news, Nigeria also banned them for bringing authentic information to the general public. So here in this platform, we use it to educate our people. We use it to let our people know the secret war that is happening in our land is caused by the Nigerian state. You can't hear it anywhere. It is only on Biafran media that you will be made to know and see what is happening. That is why you must always try and make sure that you follow all the media personnel of the Biafran Republic government in exile so that you will get authentic information, news updates, Biafran updates of what is happening in our land.
Biafrans, today is 31st. Today is 31st of August 2025, and I have come with a current update over the gathering of vultures.
We need to let our people who are still sleeping, our people who are still not very much aware of what is happening, for them to know that we are at war.
Igbo ndị ọma njem ọnụ ọlọlọ Nneka Chimezeni kwa ka na-ewetara ụlọ ọnọdụ Igbo. Ihe anyị nọ na ya ugbu a na-awụ anyị akpagharịchana n'ala Igbo wee chịkwa efu ihe bụ insecurity nọ n'ala Igbo. So ihe anyị nọzi ugbu a na-awụ a comprehensive analysis of ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo. The first one m kwuru wuo anyị na-eplay video aside the nke mbụ wuo ebe o kwuru na ọ gbara gaa na Channels TV kwuo na federal government contractịrị ya iche nche na South East wee kpọrọ anyị steeti ọnụ. Ọ kpọrọ anyị na ya nọ na Imo, na ya nọ n'Imo, nọ na Abia, nọ na part of Rivers, and part of Rivers ahụ ndị nke nọ close to Imo State, part of Rivers. Then wee kwuo na ya nọkwa na Anambra, emecha withdraw ya from Anambra. Then ọ nọhụ na Enugu. So onye nwa bụ ndị Igbo achọrọ m ka onye ọbụla wepụkwa sentiment maka mmiri na-achọ iri onye ọbụla na agwọ nọ n'akịrịka right now na otu aka isi were iberibe ebe anyị na-atụ onwe anyị aka ndị iro wee mebata na-achọ ịdara anyị ala Igbo maka na anyị ọkachasị n'Imo steeti na ihe mere na Kwara na-achọ ime n'Imo steeti right now. Ọ bụrụ na ndị Imo elite ha anya kpọọ Hope oku mara ajụjụ ha ga-ajụ Hope. Ihe mere n'Imo steeti ga-awụ kesi Afọnja na ndị Fulani, ebe Afọnja chọrọ ka ndị Fulani bịanye ya aka gbuo eze ka ya wụrụ eze. Ndị Fulani bịazie gbuo ya na eje ma ndị Fulani ndị serve mmadụ, you will serve them, they will rule over you. Ota ka ndị Hausa ji wee zuzuwe ha bata n'ugwu Hausa, few of them oga nara ha leadership maka ha ma the meaning of leadership. Now ile anya ebe a Side Kibok kpọgachara ha wee ebe ọ nọ gị ma na these areas are prone to this violence and killing, you know. So we Soludo I withdraw go ka Alex Otibia take over ya withdraw unu le anya right now presently maka ndị na-akpa hip-hop presently now gbasgbos wo aha nọzi na Abia State. Ilekwa anya ndị Ebonyi steeti gbara mbọ were eri ụtụtụ at least ka anyị kelee mmadụ dịka Chief Abia Onyike tekere ndị Ebube Agụ to court adata eri ụtụtụ anwa court abanọ Ebube Agụ na Ebonyi steeti ọ ya sevru Ebonyi steeti. Then ịbịa n'Enugu gburugburu ekpedo ha chi isi atọ na atọ ile anya hụ na killing ihe niile ndị anọkwa ha n'Enugu. So ebe ihe a na-anọ wụ n'Imo steeti. So nke a gosi gị na onye ọbụla maka ndị hip-hop ndị ị na-ekwukwa okwu hip-hop ndị bịa n'isi ewu ndị Enugu, ị na-ekwu okwu ndị hip-hop ndị bịa n'isi ewu ndị Ebonyi, ị na-ekwu okwu ndị hip-hop ndị bịa n'isi ewu ndị Aba, ị na-ekwukwa hip-hop ndị bịa n'isi ewu ndị Ọnịcha. So Imo na-amụ amụ na hip-hop, Imo anọkewada na hip-hop maka ha wụ ndị ọrụ oyibo, most of them n'obodo oyibo. So i wee hụ na Ebube Agụ Hope bụ ya n'isi fọm ya. Ebube Agụ outfit Side Kibok ji wee rụọ ọrụ n'ala Igbo. And
for most of you who don't understand what she's saying, what she's trying to let us to understand here is that they have carried out a lot and lots of investigation and they still persist in Biafra land. They now found out that the security situation in Biafra land is eternal and as well externally hijacked by the terrorist Nigerian state. So that is what she is saying. Even I don't agree with everything that she said when she talked about our prime minister. Most of them are misinformed, but it's good that it is them who are still giving updates, who are still investigating and telling people what is actually playing out, so that people will understand those behind the insecurity, those behind the atrocities that is happening in Biafra land.
I don't know two things. Number one, Hope ụzọ dị mma chọrọ ịgbaji Nnamdi Kanu aka. Then we build a political dynasty ụdị nke ahụ Tinubu build na Lagos n'Imo State. Then Buhari on the other hand, Bala Mohammed pụtara kwuo na ha actually locate all the Fulanis. Buhari on the other hand chọrọ ịchụsịsị ndị Igbo, gbuchie ndị Igbo, take over ihe na-eme n'Imo State. Ono lekwa anya video nke m ga-eplay ugbu a video ebe Asadiki Poku okwuru ihe a na 24th December 2024. I will play it after mkwuchi okwu a na maka ndị ka na-akpọ IPOP and ndị gagwa gị ndị Igbo ha na-akpọ IPOP ihe ha ji akpọ IPOP. Asadi kwuru sị na ebe ya nọkwa ugbu a wo na ide atọ na Okigwe na men ya na-arụ side by side with ndị amị. Ndị Igbo wụ nọ ha. The worst part here na-ewute m this guy pụta kwuchi okwu a. Our leaders na ndị na-apụta na social media afa ntị ka ha anụ ha. They na-apụta na-akpọ IPOP, Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa. Yes, Simon Ekpa, in my own opinion, might be working for the federal government. Na-deceive ndị ọzọ. Na-deceive ndị otu ha ndị ọzọ.
You see where the problem is. This woman is telling you that Simon Ekpa may be working for the federal government in her own opinion. You see the kind of people that you have in Biafra land. People who don't actually understand their left from their right. The same Simon Ekpa that she is saying may be working for the Nigerian government is the same Simon Ekpa that the Nigerian government are trying to jail or they have succeeded in influencing Finland to jail our PM for 6 years. The same Simon Ekpa that she's talking about here. So how can you now tell me that this woman knows what she's saying? Because she is telling you that, oh, she, in her own opinion, Simon Ekpa may be working for the Nigerian state. You that is listening, do you think that Simon Ekpa is working for the Nigerian state? Is there anything that shows, if you ask her to give you any clue, any evidence to prove that Simon Ekpa may be working for Nigeria, she will not say it. But let us continue to listen.
Ndị mmadụ na-ebelieve ndị IPOP ọtụtụ n'ime ha ebelieve due to hunger. Maka enwere mgbe ndị otu ya kpọrọ m na phone na-akọ ihe nwanne agbaka m. Tọọ na ha abụọ IPOP n'oke wala into two. Ha asị m mba. Elena na Nnamdi Kanu anụ na m ka okwu na ya amadụ onye Simon Ekpa. Ihe ha the woman one nwaanyị ọkpọ m from America. Ihe ọgwa m na federal government.
These are the people that are supporting DOS. That she overheard Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that he doesn't know who Mazi Simon Ekpa is. If you ask her to produce the evidence of what she had just said, the evidence does not exist. So it is only on Brgie Media that you are going to get the authentic information of what is happening and the mindset of certain individuals. Like this woman here, irrespective of the fact that she knows the insecurity is caused by the politicians in Biafra land, yet she is trying to rigmarole. She is trying, because of hatred for Simon Ekpa and Joko and because of her love for IPOB-DOS, she will not try to bring Simon Ekpa into the fray.
So gị nọ na ala bekee na-eweta mgbọ ụmụ nọ na ala bekee gị na-eweta ụmụ anyị ndị na Naịjirịa mgbọ ha na-agba onye ha na onye na-alụ. So ndị ihe na-ga-emegbu in the whole of this ndị okenye anyị ndị isi anyị the elite elders council ndị Imo steeti ebe ka ụnụ nọ professors lawyers ihe niile ju n'Imo steeti ihe na-emere ọnụ ụnụ ọhụrụ otu one man bụ ebe ọkwụnụ so onwe ha certificate na ọmaghị ihe asịrị gị bọt out wakpuru ụnụ jide ụmụ ụnụ sọ ka akwụ jide Imo steeti turn upside down nọ n'ebe ahụ na-atọ IPOP aka ụjọ ekwedo hụ ụnụ challenge ahụ asịrị gị ma okwu ma challenge Buhari ka m gwa ụnụ eziokwu ụnụ ọhụrụ IPOP ahụhụ a rough organization. Ọnwụ na IPOP nwere boys na-agbụ mmadụ ka boys asị dịka bụ enweghị onye egwu ga-ekwe kpọọ ya aha. Ọzọ ọwụ na ndị be anyị ụmụaka anyị nọ na social media na-epromote ka egbu IPOP wee ya ihe asụ na ndị akwụrụ ụgwọ. Ka m gwa ụnụ federal government is funding insecurity seriously n'ala Igbo. Ọnwụ na amaghị ụnụ amara ya.
Did you hear that? Federal government of Nigeria is funding the insecurity happening in Biafra land. How is the federal government funding the insecurity? They are funding it through Hope Uzodimma. Hope Uzodimma will recruit a lot of Ebubago. Soludo will recruit Udogachi. Peter Mba will recruit her forest guard. Oti will recruit his own. All these Biafran, those who are representing Nigeria in Biafra, they are recruiting boys. Give them guns, arms and ammunition, not to go against the terrorists or terrorism, but you see them going against the people who are fighting for their freedom. That is the way the federal government of Nigeria is funding their insecurity, using proxies in Biafran territory, using people like Ngozi Fulani, using people like Emma. These are the people that they are using to fund the insecurity in our land. So in this case, you see that this woman knows what she's talking about. But when she tried to include Simon Ekpa, it's a hatred and trying for her not to be, sanctioned by the Nigerian state, or for those who are employing her to come and say all these things, to put Simon into what is happening. But right here, you hear what she said, that the Nigerian government are funding the insecurity that is happening in Biafra land. The truth, that is actually how it is. Because even Abacha told you that if insecurity lasts more than a week, you know that the hand of the government is in it. Since 2017 or before that time, this insecurity have persisted up to this moment. What it means is that this insecurity is not external. It is the Nigerian government, it is the presidency, it is Tinubu, it is Shetima, who is the founder of Boko Haram, that is fueling the insecurity that is happening all over Nigeria. To worsen it all, they want to Islamize all the people in that part of the world. The only obstacle they are having is Biafran territory because of the advent or the presence of the Biafran Defense Forces. And that is why each and every one of you Biafrans must listen to the Brgie media, because what we are bringing to you is authentic, verifiable information. In 2015, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you all about what is happening today. They never believed him. Even as they believed him today, have Biafrans now rallied around Simon Ekpa or rallied around their government in order to prevent the impending doom that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said was going to happen? Ịma ndị be anyị anaghị agba ọsọ mmiri before ozowe, until ọma ha maruo ha ahụ nnọọ dee ha n'arụ. That time ka ha na-ebido gbawa ọsọ mmiri. Our people don't react to issues when it is needed most. They will only react when they are at the dying point. This is what we are facing in Biafra land. You see insecurity, you see the secret war that is happening in our land, you see the intimidations and harassment that is going, but because it has not come to you, because it has not happened to any of your brothers, any of your relations or relatives, to you, it does not exist. Until it happens to you, that is when people start reacting. We have been telling our people to come out en masse and support the Biafran Defense Forces, to support the Brgie government for our recognition. People are not listening. People are not trying to know what is actually playing out. Most of them in abroad do not care because they are living good lives. They don't care what happens to their people in the homeland.
I stand with IPOP.
So, how was your face-off with the military eventually resolved?
I didn't have any face-off with the military. They are the people who are looking for face-off. Didn't have any face-off with the military. I said what I said. Helicopters were flying over my house. And even today, as we are talking now, in Imo, the military people, the army, the navy, are standing side by side with my men, fighting at Okigwe and Idiato. Now, in Imo,
You heard him. These are the people who are responsible for the insecurity that is happening in Biafra land. But some individuals, some unscrupulous individuals will say Simon Ekpa, IPOB, all this and all that. But they see all these videos, they find ignorance of it. They see all these videos, they refuse to analyze it. That the Nigerian government is paying this man to fuel insecurity in our land. This insecurity is against the youths. It's against our people. This insecurity that they are causing in our land is really destroying the economy of our land. Our youths are running away from our communities. The ones that could not run away, the Nigerian terrorist state arrest them and sell their organs to the highest bidders. These are the people who are buying our people. It's not about Simon Ekpa. It is not about IPOB. Though IPOB are now with the Nigerian government, the IPOB of DOS are now working with Soludo, Hope Uzodimma, Peter Mba, and all these politicians who are fueling the insecurity. Because you know, when the IPOB leadership, DOS, told you that, oh, that they are now working with the Nigerian government, they are even giving Nigerian government information to arrest those who are actually fighting for their freedom. So what it means is that the DOS and Nigerian government, they are the funders of Bubago in the southeast. These are the people who are causing the insecurity in our people need to know this. That is why the Brgie media is there for you. The Brgie media handles will bring you the authentic information, all the verifiable information that you need to go and rely upon. Don't listen to the jargon news coming from the Nigerian news media. They are not going to tell you the real information. They will only come out and tell you, oh, IPOB this, IPOB that, sit at home this, sit at home that. They will not tell you that the real insecurity is caused by the Nigerian military men in uniform. The army and police are the real cause of insecurity in our land. And our land is our land. We are not going to leave our land for them. We are not going to leave Biafra land for them to occupy. It is not going to happen. That is why you must rise up to support against the insecurity that is brewing in our land. The Fulani terrorists are the ones being used by the terrorist Nigerian state to fuel the insecurity. And the in-house in-rats that we still have in this struggle are those who are supporting the Fulanis against our people. They are the ones supporting the Fulanis.
Ex-Brgie cabinet members, the criminal lobbyists that are parading with them in the name of trying to restore Biafra. Biafra's already stopped them on their track. That is why they cannot go. They can't move anywhere. Not when some of us. Not when some of us. So
Exactly.
Nigerian government, I promise you today, the money you are giving
That's
to
correct.
is a waste because they can't go far. Once
You're right,
they
it's
take
shining.
one step, we are taking 5 steps ahead of them.
Biafra dey receive. Biafra will swallow you because you're not pure than white. You're not whiter than snow. My friend Chiamaka Ajere speaks. I'll be dropping it as it comes.
Ekene m onye ọbụla Igbo ka m na-asụ n'enu nwoke m anya na kedu ihe nwoke m jizi agba mbọ karịa ndị nwe obodo nwoke m akpọrọ Elias Krasolis kedu ihe o jiziri wuru n'onye nwa bụzi Biafra n'isi karịa ndị Biafra? Unu na-ajụkwa onwe unu ajụjụ, unu na-echekwa echiche. Chineke na nyere ya aka. Nwoke ma na dizikwa egwu karịa ndị Biafra. Ọ na-agbazi mbọ inweta Biafra karịa ndị Biafra. Ọkwa efugo onye uche ya dịrị ọgụ uche gị gbaa mbọ dịrị ya. Onye anaghị anụ ya gbaa mbọ n'ụma. Jikodo onwe gị ajụjụ, nwa obere ajụjụ. Kedu ihe mere nwa amadi ya jizi pụta bụrụzie Biafra n'isi? Jikodo onwe gị ajụjụ, kedu onye kpọtara nwa amadi ya? Iji onwe gị ajụjụ, kedu otu o siri bata n'ime Biafra? Kezi ihe onye nwe ozu, onye beka, kezi ihe mmadụ jizi ebekarị akwa enyi nwaanyị, kezi ihe onye bịara akwamozu jizi na-ebe akwa karịzie ndị nwe ozu. Ọ gịnị na-emenụ? Ụnụ aka gị dị mesi isi. Ahụrụ m na nwere onwe anyị na-azọ Biafra na ọ wurugo ihe anyị nwa agwụgwụ ndị iberibe. Onye pụta ọnara ego, onye pụta ọnara ego ọbara, ụnụ a na-atọrọ ya ego na-eri. Ma onye ukwu ma onye nta, onye pụta sapa aka ewere ego sonye n'aka. Ka anyị mara ego dị n'ihe. Ebe ego ga-apụta ụnụ aga ekwe wepụta ya, ebe ego anaghị apụta. Legodi ihe na-eme n'Ọkigwe, lee ihe na-eme n'arọ ndị Izọgụ. Ego, ofu ego a, unu chọrọ ego. Onye ọbụla bakwara onwe onye uru, onye ọbụla bakwara onwe onye uru. Ihe a unu na ha adọ obido, unu aga anọkwatakwa. Unu agaghị anọkwatakwa. Unu ji unu ekwe ka onye outsider, onye abụrụ onye Igbo, onye abụrụ onye Biafra bịa, ọ na-adọkasị unu, na-etiwasị unu isi. Unu niile ka na-agwa okwu a. Ure etikasịsị unu isi, ọdọta isi onye, ọjakọsịa na nke onye, ọdọta nke onye, ọjakọsịa na nke onye. Unu a na-egbu onwe unu. Legodo nwa amadi a. Nene ya ofuma. Ka ihe o ji wụ n'onye nwa na-ajakọsị unu isi. Ma ndị ọ na-eduhie eduhie, ma ndị ọ na-edufu edufu. Bara onwe gị uru nwanna, bakodoro onwe gị uru. Chee echiche banyere onwe gị. Chee echiche banyere ihe ị na-eme. Chee echiche banyere ndị gị na ha so. Ekene m onye ọbụla, Igbo ka m na-asụ. Nenu nwoke m anya na. Kedu ihe nwoke m jizi agba mbọ karịa ndị nwe obodo? Nwoke m akpọrọ Elias Christ.
And all these honorable members were the corridor of APC, corridor of power, APC members. They're not they worry them. The man who saying they go redeem, the director and the organ of EFCC where they go redeem. What they boy carry give. Now they boy no go see say Tinubu no they do well. And they boy no go see say the government no they do well. Who love Jonathan time? And I see what they do. Tunde back they don't see what they happen for country now. But who love Jonathan time? And I no give them rest. And I fight good love Jonathan. Church people, GU, General Overseer, make God judge on her. And they boy Tunde back all of them will be daddy this, daddy Gio, daddy this. Make God will create one before making judge on her. The hardship. Good love Jonathan. I know the news all these church people overseer that the Geo them. No, don't keep quiet. Particular Adeboyo and the Tunde Bakare, God will judge two of them. No go talk because no na brother, no na friend, no na follow Yoruba, no God for sick. No go talk. No the chop people, tight card, chop offerings. So you see university, CSA God again. And I use people they catch cruise in the name of God. Use people they cash out in the name of God. Good luck, Jonathan time. I hear what you all of them talk. I am the dirty water, the Amusu of the cherubim, the Kwikwi of the Sarah, the dirty water of the Essos, General Sabujan. There today my pocket. He did my bag here. He did my pocket at the Karam water. You talk, you die. You no talk, you die. Nobody go there forever for the earth. Nobody go there forever for the country. All of us go one day, but make on a change. You need to deceive people. That the GU, General Overseer, need to deceive your members.
Justice Akpovi's decision, and I repeat, Justice Akpovi's decision to use a pre-election matter to attempt to void the supreme will of our people very disappointing, and we will challenge it vigorously at the appeal court. And God's willing, we will claim given to us. For we they have one pulling in it out of 346, men of no shame, and they rush to court because they want to destroy the integrity of our judiciary. We, the Imo of today, have acquired a tag of a breeding ground for activities undermining democracy, electoral process, rule of law, and even daily waste of human life. People are being killed left, right, and center, and the organs harvested.
You jail Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow, another person will come out.
Okay.
Because that is the ideology. I keep saying Biafra is an ideology. The things the youths are seeing in the southeast is what drives them. You have in the southeast, they arrest young people, they charge them for terrorism, they call them IPOP, they lock them up. You arrest bandits in the north. You arrest terrorists in the north. And what do? You call them repentant. And you reintegrate them back into the society. What kind of justice system is that? So we must be honest with ourselves in this country. If we want peace, let us look at peace from the aspect of justice. Because any peace devoid of justice is peace of the graveyard.
When you listen to all these people, these are the people who actually are knowing the truth. They understand what is playing out. In the previous video, you heard when Imo was saying Chinyen Ugo Imo, or whatever he's called. Ugo Chinyen said they are harvesting organs of Biafran youth in Biafran land. This is the insecurity, the reason why they have insecurity in Biafran territory by all these politicians. Because of their business that is thriving. They have criminal businesses in Biafra land. They keep Biafran young men and women harvest their organs. They make sure that Biafra land, the security agencies are the one responsible for the insecurity in Biafra land because they are the terrorists in uniform. They are the ones who are kidnapping our people in the night. In the daytime, they are arresting them and harassing them, intimidating them, locking them up without any motive at all. These are the reasons for the insecurity. And moreover, the governors are using it to garner more security votes for themselves. Because the more insecure your state is, the more money the federal allocation will bring to your state. So these people who love money more than their lives or the lives of their people are the reason why there is insecurity in Biafran territory. Opus Odimma, Soludo and his likes. These are the people who are fueling the insecurity in Biafran territory. They are the people who are fueling the insecurity.
Are seen in the southeast is what drives them. You have in the southeast, they arrest young people, young boys, they charge them for.
They arrest young boys. They come to southeast, they arrest you, they charge you for a crime you didn't commit. But they arrest somebody in the north for terrorism, they reintegrate them into the society. And the Southeasterners themselves, those who have Fulani blood in them, they will help the government. They will assist Nigeria in committing crime in their land, in their territory. They go to Obinze, they go to Tiger Base, they put all the hardened criminals in charge of those in those stations. They use it to harvest the organs of Biafrans, kidnap them, buy them there, and nobody is going to be held responsible and accountable. The Biafran media, BRGIE, is bringing this to the notice of Biafrans all over the world. All these atrocities that is happening in Biafran territory, it is as a result of the hatred they have for us.
I beg, if you don't already listen to this video, I beg people where they in state and then get this video. Anything what they do now, avoid problem. People carry you go Tiger Base. I go live for you. Anything we will carry you go Tiger Base already, avoid them. Because anything as a guy, as a girl, anything we carry you go Tiger Base, possibility of you coming alive, they're very slim. One. Secondly, now judges don't on strike. Now, next year, February, they try to resume. If they carry you go Tiger Base now, before October this year, for you to remain that, for you to survive that place, the chances are very, very slim. So anything they pass through now, no allow Tiger Base carry you. The police case is not just small, you know. SARS not small, you know. If Tiger Base carry you, body go tell you. Say no to crime.
Going online recently, we are seeing some people jubilating and they are happy that the Finnish government have jailed Mazi Samonepa 6 years. You know, One of the irony of this world is this, that the reason why we have agitators in Nigeria today is because the government of Nigeria have failed us. Nigerians are not being treated like human beings, not even withstanding that we are very, very rich and we don't lack nothing to live like human beings. But of course, Nigerians are slaves in Nigeria. And we still see some people who are happy that a freedom fighter has been apprehended and they jail him. Nigerians, the only thing I have to say is this. You see, the government of Nigeria that can go all the way to Kenya to kidnap Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. It's not a government that cannot do and undo. The Nigerian government can do everything to make sure that the criminality going on is still going on. Do you think that if Nigeria was working as a country is supposed to be working, that anybody will agitate? The answer is no. But we fail to attack the government. Rather, we are attacking the masses who have grievances against what the government is doing. I will never ever be one part of those who will stand and stay against agitators. The reason why they agitate is because the government is practicing criminality. You cannot tell me today that people are being unalive in hospitals for no reason. Some of them are being rejected because of 28,000 naira. Today in the street of Nigeria, we are seeing people scavenging for food in dustbin. In a country that have natural gas, crude oil, gold, name them, gold, silver, and whatever. You know, one thing that I don't understand is, when you see some people, they call themselves freedom fighters. If you are a freedom fighter and they have not tagged you as a terrorist, or if you are a freedom fighter, you have only two places to stay. It's either you stay in prison or you stay in the grave, because you are looking for justice from the hand of the evil. One thing I will tell anybody who is happy that Mazi Simon Ekpa have been jailed is, don't forget that the major problem is still there. The major problem is still there. Is Nigeria functioning? No. Is insecurity in Nigeria going anywhere down? No. What have changed? What have changed? These same people who are happy now are the same people who came before and told us that Mazi Simon Ekpa is working with the Nigerian government. Then how is somebody who is working with Nigerian government now go in jail, and the Nigerian government are happy that the person working with them is in jail? Watch what you are doing. Never you bite the hand of the guy or somebody who is feeding you, because maybe tomorrow he will reject feeding you again, and you will find nowhere to get food. The Nigerian government is against Nigerians. That is the reality. When you see people, they come out and they tell you that they are politicians. The simple meaning of politician is criminal. They are not for good. It's better we start today, change, so that we will not have more Simon Ekpa, so that we will not have more Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, so that Boko Haram, so that we will not have more anything you want to call it in the world. But as far as I'm concerned, in a functioning country, insecurity is very far from it. In a country where the masses, where the youths are working, insecurity is very low. In a country where the government is doing everything right, people will not be clamoring to leave the nation. Nigerians, the ex-president of Nigeria, Buhari, said that the unity of Nigeria is non-negotiable. Who put us in this Nigeria that they are telling us that we must stay together, for better, for worse? Tell me which marriage is that a divorce is not tolerated. Nigeria for me is one big scam of which I've never functioned. If I was still living in Nigeria to today, I will be thinking that it's normal to live without electricity. I was thinking that it's normal to live without job. I would have been thinking that it's normal for an environment not to have good roads and a sewage system and everything functioning. But living abroad have changed my life. It has made me to understand that God is the government, and the governments of Africa have failed us. So if you think that one Samuel Neba is in jail, just know that millions of Samuel Neba are coming. Millions of Mazin Nandikano are coming. Because what is going on in our land is worse than terrorism. Thank you. Nigerians, going online recently, we are seeing some people jubilating and they are happy that the Finnish government have jailed Mazi Samoneba 6 years. You know, one of the irony of this world is this, that the reason why we have agitators in Nigeria today is because the government of Nigeria have failed us. Nigerians are not being treated like human beings, not even withstanding that we are very, very rich and we don't lack nothing to live like human beings. But of course, Nigerians are slaves in Nigeria. And we still see some people who are happy that a freedom fighter has been apprehended and they jail him. Nigerians, the only thing I have to say is this. You see, the government of Nigeria that can go all the way to Kenya to kidnap Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. A government that cannot do and undo. The Nigerian government can do everything to make sure that the criminality going on in Nigeria today is still going on. Do you think that if Nigeria was working as a country is supposed to be working, that anybody will agitate? The answer is no. But we fail to attack the government. Rather, we are attacking the masses who have grievances against what the government is doing. I will never ever be one part of those who will stand and stay against agitators. The reason why they agitate is because the government is practicing criminality. You cannot tell me today that people are being unalive in hospitals for no reason. Some of them are being rejected because of 28,000 naira. Today in the street of Nigeria, we are seeing people scavenging for food in dustbin. In a country that have natural gas, crude oil, gold, cobalt, name them, gold, silver, and whatever. You know, one thing that I don't understand is, when you see some people, they call themselves freedom fighters. If you are a freedom fighter and they have not tagged you as a terrorist, or if you are a freedom fighter, you have only two places to stay. It's either you stay in prison or you stay in the grave, because you are looking for justice from the hand of the evil. One thing I will tell anybody who is happy that Mazi Simon Neba have been jailed is, don't forget that the major problem is still there. The major problem is still there. Is Nigeria functioning? No. Is insecurity in Nigeria going anywhere down? No. What have changed? These same people who are happy now are the same people who came before and told us that Mazi Simon Ekpa is working with Nigerian government. Then how is somebody who is working with Nigerian government now go in jail, and the Nigerian government are happy that the person working with them is in jail? Watch what you are doing. Never you bite the hand of the guy or somebody who is feeding you, because maybe tomorrow he will reject feeding you again and you will find nowhere to be to get food. The Nigerian government is against Nigerians. That is the reality. When you see people, they come out and they tell you that they are politicians. The simple meaning of politician is criminality. They are not for good. It's better we start today changing things, so that we will not have more Simon Ekpa, so that we will not have more Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that we will not have more Boko Haram, so that we will not have more anything you want to call it in the world. But as far as I'm concerned, country, insecurity is very far from it. In a country where the masses, where the youths are working, insecurity is very low. In a country where the government is doing everything right, people will not be clamoring to leave the nation. Nigerians, the ex-president of Nigeria, Buhari, said that the unity of Nigeria is non-negotiable. Who put us in Nigeria that they are telling us that we must stay together, for better, for worse? Tell me which marriage is that a divorce is not tolerated. Nigeria for me is one big scam of which I've never functioned. If I was still living in Nigeria to today, I will be thinking that it's normal to live without electricity. I will be thinking that it's normal to live without job. I would have been thinking that it's normal for an environment not to have good roads and a sewage system and everything functioning. But living abroad have changed my life. It has made me to understand that God is the government, and the government of Africa have failed us. So if you think that one Samuel Neba is in jail, just know that millions of Samuel Neba are coming. Millions of Mazin Nandikam are coming. Because what is going on in our land is worse than terrorism. Thank you. Nigerians, going online recently, we are seeing some people jubilating and
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I was so kind of. Yeah, welcome back, Biafrans. Just like I was saying, the Brgie media will make sure that every information that you need to know about what is happening in Biafran, we bring it to the knowledge of the general public, the House, Biafrans all over the world. Hope Uzodinma is the architect of the terrorism in Biafran territory. Peter Mba, Soludo, Oti, all these people are the reasons why our communities are running away from their ancestral land. They have emboldened the Fulanis to come to our land and kill our people. The atrocity happening in Biafran territory is made possible by those who are representing Nigeria. The Nigerian representatives are those who are committing this atrocity in Biafra land. But the Biafran Defense Forces will continue to give us the necessary information needed for people to be aware of what is happening. The Brgie media is at the top of the situation. Every information that our people need to know, the Brgie media will bring it to the public domain. Very, very important. Every information that you need to know will be made available to you. Every information must be made available to you. The Brgie media will do everything to let our people know what is happening.
My good peoples of Biafra, how are we today? I hope that everything is going well with you. And I want to use this opportunity. Today is 4th of September 2025. I want to use this medium to let Biafrans to understand the ongoing investigation of those who are behind the insecurity in the southeast, in Igbo land. You know, what surprises me that even the Amnesty International after their thorough investigation, they find out that the insecurity in the land of Biafra, in Igbo land, even in Nigeria at large, is caused by Nigerian securities, because they are the one killing Nigerians. They are the one killing Igbos. They are the one killing IPOB. They are the one killing the...
You hear it? The insecurity is caused by the Nigerian government. The soldiers, the police, the military, they are the ones who are responsible for the insecurity.
The agitators, Biafra agitators. After the whole investigation from the International Amnesty, what did they do? Because of the oil in the land of Biafra, because of the gas in the land of Biafra, because of the mineral resources that Chukwokika are used to bless the land of Igbo. Because of this, buried the truths. They buried down justice. Does it mean that the international community, even Finland, does it mean that the Finland didn't know that the Nigerian terrorist governments are responsible of the insecurity of killings, of human harvesting, the cannibals, even Finland? You knew that Nigeria is so corrupt, but because of our mineral resources, you betrayed the spirit of freedom. And Biafrans and Biafra Defense Forces all over is hereby rejected the Finland court ruling over our Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is never a terrorist. And he has never violated any international law. Everything that the Simon Ekpa did is according to the international law. Why don't the international leaders who knows the law, why can't they come out and condemn the Finnish court? Just because of the mineral resources that Chukwuka Biama gave to us. That is the reason why Finland imprisoned the Prime Minister, who is also a Finland citizen. Let me ask the Igbos that is in Finland that are jubilating. That their own brother has been imprisoned in Finland. Let me ask those in America, those Igbos in America, those Igbos in Japan, those Igbos in all over the world, even the IPOBs all over the world that are jubilating. Over the court ruling against Simon Ekpa. Listen, let me tell you. freedom fighter remains a freedom fighter, and there are three things that faces any freedom fighter. One is death, two is prison, and three. So the court ruling against Imenekpa, I am here to address Biafrans and the consensus ones, even to address the Finland that their court ruling against Imenekpa for 6 years imprisonment can never stop the Biafran struggle. Can never stop the agitating of Biafra. Can never stop Biafra Defense Forces. Can never stop. Even this ruling now have given the man on the ground more strength, more moral ahead to fight for our rights. We are only fighting for our rights. For those who are laboring as a terrorist or a criminal or a kidnapper, they are the ones that are killing our people, kidnapping our people, and harvesting the organs of our people. Don't worry, I am coming with updates. My update is for the people of Biafrans to understand what is currently going on in Olo, Ihitenansa, Lilu, and Osumohu. Ebube Ago Security killing themselves in Ihitenansa. And I want to use this opportunity, this medium, to challenge the DOS to challenge the controllers of this Ebubago killing squad. I am here to challenge the hopes of them to come out on the public to tell their friends how his 5 security personnel, Ebubago security personnel from Ililu was gone down by Ebubago security of Ihitenansa. I am coming with evidence. There's a video I'm about to play. I will show you the video. There's 2 videos I want to show you. The first one is the Ebubago chief priest at Lili. Nde Lili gara kpọbata all the whole criminals, recruit all the whole bandits in the land of the Lili, together with the tiger base that they mixed up with, together with the DSS they mixed up with it, together with the Fulanis military uniform, they mixed up with. They are preparing on how to form a group in order to launch a war against the Biafra Defense Forces in that axis. One of the Ebubago chief priests currently working, doing charms for Ebubago Etema as an Ebubago and Hawago and watch this video. This one is exactly the Moses captured this one alive as a proof for their friends to understand that the no have they see General Budosa, the triple general Budosa. It's not the problem of Osum. Resources that Chukwuka gave to us, that is the reason why Finland imprisoned the Prime Minister, who is also a Finland citizen. Let me ask the Igbos that is in Finland that are jubilating that their own brother has been imprisoned in Finland. Let me ask those in America, those Igbos in America, those Igbos in Japan, those Igbos in all over the world, even the IPOPs all over the world that are jubilating over the court ruling against Simon Ekpa. Listen, let me tell you. A freedom fighter remains a freedom fighter, and there are three things that faces any freedom fighter. One is death, two is prison, and three is exile. So, the court ruling against Simon Ekpa, I am here to address Biafrans and the consensus ones, even to address the Finland, that their court ruling against Simon Ekpa for 6 years imprisonment can never stop the Biafran struggle, can never stop the accepting of Biafra, can never stop Biafra Defense Forces, can never stop. Even this ruling now have given the man on the ground more strength, more morale to go ahead to fight for our rights. We are only fighting for our rights. For those who are labeling us a terrorist or a criminal or a kidnapper, they are the ones that are killing our people, kidnapping our people, and harvesting the organs of our people. Don't worry, I am coming with updates. My update is for the people of Biafrans to understand what is currently going on in Olo, in Idenasa, Lelu, and Osumuru. Ebubago security killing themselves in Idenasa. And I want to use this opportunity, this medium, to
challenge the DOS, to challenge the controllers of this Ebubago killing squad. I am here to teach the focus on them to come out on the public to tell Biafrans how is 5 security personnel, Ebubago security personnel from Ililu was gunned down by Ebubago security of Ihidenansa. I am coming with evidence. There's a video I'm about to play. I will show you the video. There's no video I want to show you. The first one is the Ebubago chief priest in Atilili. All the whole criminals, recruit all the whole parties in the land of the Nilu, together with the tiger base that they mixed up with, together with the DSS they mixed up with, together with the Fulanis and military uniform they mixed up with. They are preparing on how to form a group in order to launch a war against the Biafra Defense Forces in that axis. One of the Ebubago chief priests currently working, doing charms for Ebubago. Watch this video. This one is exactly the men of defense forces captured this one alive as a proof for their friends to understand that the Indian General Budozo, the Triple General Budozo, is not the problem of Osu. It's not the problem of Lilu. It's not the problem of Osumogu. It's not the problem of Olo States. He is not the problem of the entire Biafra land. But I want to show you those who are against you people. They are killing you. The Ebubago are killing you. Cutting your own pass. Selling them. Eating them. And some use human soul to do their charms. I will show you a video. And I will also show you a video of Onogu Lilu. I will tell you about Onogu. And I want you also to challenge everybody. I want you also to challenge Case also TV. I want to use this opportunity to challenge Igwe Okigwe. I want to use this opportunity to challenge all those people that are on social media carrying a propaganda against the men on the ground, against those who volunteer themselves to fight for the freedom of their own people. Let me read this short script for you to understand what is actually going on. The Ebubago security shut down, Ebubago security happening live in Idanasa. And no Nigerian terrorist government is carrying the news. I will show you the video. And I am challenging the Ebubago Lilu to open up. Now I want to start from reading this, that Ebubago security killing themselves in Idanasa. Oh no, Nalilu, the Ebubago commander, shot dead with the others at Idanasa. 5 of Ebubago commander, 5 of Ebubago security terrorist personnel gunned down face to face with their own Ebubago, Lilu Ebubago command versus the Idanasa Ebubago command. They are killing themselves. And Finland is not saying anything. And the Igbo leaders are not saying anything. to challenge all of you who are carrying propaganda against Major General Yahoo. Listen, let me tell you. Major General Yahoo, the triple general Igwe Potozo, General O1, Ogbegune Potozo, Otiago War, B44, and the other commanders that are working assiduously under the command and control of Triple General Igwe Potozo. These men are not your problem. Your problem is you following the propaganda of the enemies of Ndigbo. Olu from Lilo. Propaganda na criminals, those who are terrorizing, those criminals, the unable on social media, you are stupid. So you love criminality. And now, Ebubago have shut down 5 Igbo Ebubago personnel from Lilo. And social media are silenced. And the bloggers are silenced. Shame on you people. I will show you the video clip of Onowu, the commander of Ebubago in Lilo, that was shot dead by the NASA Ebubago group squad. They thought that it was the men on the ground, it was the apostles' men that are passing, that it was the angels that are passing. They thought it was Major General Yahoo is passing. They thought that it was a Triple General Igwe Potozo that is passing. The armed forces of Biafra, the Liberation forces are passing. They open fire against themselves and they need to slaughter themselves. Case TV, I am challenging you to bring that update. I am challenging you. My good peoples of Biafra, how are we today? I hope that everything is going well with you. And I want to use this opportunity. Today is 4th of September, 2025. I want to use this video.
Oh, Biafrans, you can understand the situation that the Biafran media is, bringing you all the necessary information that you need to know about what is happening in Biafran territory. The Biafran Defense Forces are doing all they need to do. They are doing the needful, making sure that every information that you need to know, you know about it. Every information that you need to know is what the Biafran media is bringing to your notice. We are doing everything humanly possible to make sure that all the atrocity that is happening in Biafran territory, the Biafran people are aware of it. All the information, all the killings, all the kidnappings, that you are aware of what is happening. That is the work of the Brgie media, and we must continue to do that.
Well, thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Jim Moran. I served in the United States Congress for a quarter of a century. After I left the Congress, I began to represent some corporations and countries and causes that I believe in. It has been an honor to work with you, Your Excellency. Elias Gerasulis is my partner. This is primarily Elias's account, but I'm going to be working with him. While I was in the Congress, I was on the committee that funds defense and State Department foreign operations, as well as the Foreign Relations Committee. I have an interest in Africa. I was a principal co-sponsor of the African Growth and Opportunity Act. But most importantly, I do believe that Biafran independence is a just and noble cause. And I trust that you have a bright future ahead. We will try to secure your independence. We can't promise because the politics is not a particularly predictable situation in the United States today, and justice is not always served, but we will work towards that objective. I appreciate the opportunity to work on behalf of the Biafran people. And at this point, let me turn it over to Elias. Elias?
Oh, thank you, Jim. And it's an honor to be working with you on this. And we appreciate your lending your support, someone of your prestige and
while our Prime Minister is engaging the services of lobbyists and attorneys. This is the situation report as at what is happening in Biafra territory that the Biafran media is always bringing to the notice of Biafrans all over the world.
The security update, and today is the 5th of September 2025, and it is the duty and the primary responsibility of the Biafra Defense Forces, Biafra Liberation Army, and the Biafra Resistance Fighters, and all other Biafran armed forces. It is the responsibility of Biafra Defense Forces to protect Biafrans by giving them first-hand information, because in the land of Biafra, na southeast, there's no Nigerian security that will give you an update in order to protect the life of the citizens. Instead, they will be committing the atrocity and labeling it against IPOB. See, listen, let me tell you something that you must understand. And the earlier you understand it, good for you. Biafra Defense Forces are the people of indigenous peoples of Biafra. Cannot separate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Fioretta. You cannot separate two of them. You cannot claim that you follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and you see the good work of Mazi Semereka, and you rejected Mazi Semereka, claiming that you are following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are a stupid idiot. The information I have come is for the people of Okigwe over what is currently going on. Especially the youth of Umulolo, the youth of Aku, the youth of Amano, the youth of Amuro, Nigerian genocide. This information is for you. Be careful. The enemy has entered Okigwe. According to the information reaching to my table, is that yesterday, being the 4th of September, around 1, 2, 3 a.m. in the night, Nigerian terrorist governments, under the watch of Opus Odimma, shifted the terrorists in Okigwe. As I'm talking to you now, they have laid ambush. Ambush in some strategic places in order to catch the youths. Their assignment is for them to catch the youth of Okigwe in a large number. Now, they will be going to. This information is for you in Okigwe. You know, you are blackmailing the men on the ground. You are blackmailing Jeto the Yahoo. You are attacking a makeup, a terrorist, a kidnapper, a criminal. But it is the same Biafra Defense Forces you are blackmailing that is bringing this first-hand information so that you might live, so that they can enter, so that they can have an account in the Bagua, so that they can have an account in the database, so that they can have an account in the army, so that they can have an account in the kidnappers, they can have an account in the good laws, the political thoughts. It is the same from the office of Major General Jato de Yahoo, aka Ifeanyi Okorindeze, from his office that this information is coming to you, so that you yourself that is listening to me now will be protected, because one, they agreed in Agana Hotel. The hotel owners must be warned. The information reaching to me from Okigwe is that the Nigerian government, they put in Mande Army, Mande Police, Mande DSS, Mande Tiger Base, Mande Bubago, Mande Akodo, the whole forces, they put in Okigwe yesterday night, being the 14th. And I am reporting this today, being the 5th of September, so that you yourself that is listening to me now will be careful. Because the information is that sending a public markets like Ultra Rojas Packet, Ultra Evocasri Hotels, Ultra Evocasri Beer Palace, Ultra Evocasri some joint that people now put vendor areas, even the newspapers. Please, this information is for you. Onye una dira na your miss na akọ maka Biafra, unu mata na the DSS. Onye dira now, both in the schools, both in the churches. Onye dira and this is what they concluded in their security meeting. Because I told Biafrans that I will be updating them on every step that the Nigerian terrorist government is taking against the Biafrans. So I want to read the scripts that was sent to me from Okigwe in order to give you how the information goes. This information is coming from Biafra land about the security situation in Okigwe. Today is Friday, 5th of September, 2025. I have important information to the people of Okigwe Mololo youth, Ako youth, Aronizog youth, Umalumugi youth, youth, and some parts of Ezinachi and the Umwa Aloma youth, and the people of Okigwe young men. The information I am receiving now is that now from Okigwe is that the Nigerian terrorist military, in conjunction, in collaboration of Nigerian terrorist police, DSS, Tiger Base, Killing Squad, and the Ebubagu terrorist squad have led their demonic ambush for the ongoing Okigwe genocide war against Biafran people. This information is for you in Okigwe axis to either you leave Okigwe or you control how you are moving, especially at night. The Biafran Defense Forces is now advising Biafrans, not just in Okigwe, Biafrans in all over now, especially Okigwe State, Owerri State, and Olu State, especially this territory. Please, if you are a Biafran living in this axis, please avoid night movements. Even the information that I am receiving is that the Bidamba is trooping his own squad to Okigwe, as the whole of them has trooped his own squad to Okigwe. And the Anambra with the Akodo, his terrorist Akodo people are also trooping the same in Okigwe. What are they looking in Okigwe? What is their problem in Okigwe? So, the enemy of Biafrans who have lost power, who have lost people's confidence, who has lost people's love, who has lost people's choice, have entered Okigwe for them to catch you, the youth of Okigwe. Don't be deceived. And another information I want to let Biafrans all over the world to understand that the eye of Biafrans is now opening. How is Enjemekop against you? And Enjemekop is giving you information to protect you. Is Jeto, the Yahoo, against you? And from his own office, despite his critical condition, he still gives me the privilege to enlighten you so that he will not lose men in Okigwe. What Jeto the Yahoo is doing, what the men on the ground is doing, what Triple General Igwe Potoso is doing, they are only fighting to protect you that is condemning them. But your condemnation, we are stronger than yesterday. And the better you remove the Nigerian terrorist government out of Igbo land, the better you dissolve any Nigerian security in Igbo land. And that's why I want to bring you a report. The report I am receiving from Aaron Dizog. The report is saying that Aaron Dizog communities have strongly in unity, in decisive decision, rejected the Pope Osodima military takeover of their peaceful communities, alleging that they will strongly protect themselves from uniform that is killing the Benue people, Kaduna people, Borno people, and the Maiduguri people. How can the same Nigerian securities that is burning down people's house, getting many RODs of people homeless, and sentencing the youth and young men of RODs in database? So, the well-meaning communities in Okigwe axis had strongly rejected the evil imposed Ebubago takeover group and their unknown soldiers that evil politicians imposed on them in the name of fighting against the men on the ground. The final information I want to drop before I summarize is that this information are for those who are saying that the Fulanis are not kidnapping people, that the people kidnapping the people kidnapping people in Okigwe are the men on the ground. This information is for you. I want you to do the investigation about a man called Onyekachi Ikoku from Okigwe. He was kidnapped by Fulani herdsmen, and after 1.2 million ransom was paid. Now it was the red and the black Bago criminals that Ikenga Uruago and Ebekudike, Chinasamulu, Keliha, all these members of DOS and those who want to sabotage the freedom of Biafrans, the criminals they recruited in Okigwe are the ones that brought out this Onyekachi Ikoku that was kidnapped by Fulanis in between Ezinnachi and Isukwato in that bush. Let me use this opportunity to ask you, our gentle kidnapper the man, our gentle collected the 1.2 million ransom. So I want to use this opportunity to let Biafrans to understand that the people who are killing Igbos are Ebekodige and his squad. And they are working with the Nigerian state government that has their Islamic agenda in order to wipe out Igbo youths, in order for Fulanis to take over our communities. And everybody is an agent that the Nigerian government are using in order to accomplish this mission. That is why the DOS is carrying a campaign, propaganda against Martin Americano, against Martin Mareba, against the men on the ground, against the Liberation Army and the Defense Forces. Listen, let me tell you, you cannot separate Martin Americano from Martin Mareba. And you cannot separate Martin Americano from the men on the ground. And you cannot separate men on the ground from Martin Americano. And you cannot separate Martin Americano from the men on the ground. So, Martin Simon Eba is working according to the templates of freedom. Then, which one are you working from? DOS GOS. God is IPOB. IPOB has been modernized. They have securities. This is what I want you to understand. They have sold, the DOS have sold IPOB to the hand of Southeast politicians. That is why they are working together in order to vandalize or quench the light of freedom. But they have failed. Light is light, and darkness is darkness. So take this lecture, take this information to the people who can reason. I'm not forcing you to take my advice, but I want you to protect yourself. If you know how you can protect yourself. And remember, the tiger base is not for your own protection. DSS, they are not for your own protection. Nigerian terrorist army, they are not your protection. They have come to kidnap you, to kill you, to reduce you, and to invade your communities. So, the security conscious, don't say that the Biafra Defense Forces didn't give you this first-hand information. China in different areas. Manda Bakara, Manda Bungu, Hagit, Manda Buabu, Manda Nabokata, Hagana, Manabos, Mana transportation. Any part they had to every route, every location, every point, in order to make sure they grab Igbo youth. Don't say they found.
Don't say you were not informed. This is the information that the Biafran Defense Forces are sending to Biafrans to be aware of what is happening in their territories. And the Biafran media will do everything to make sure that it gets to the nooks and crannies of Biafran territory. Why this information is going out there in the general public against the terrorist Nigerian government activities in our land. Some Efulefus are also helping government to promote their own agenda in Biafran land.
Ex-Brgie cabinet members, the criminal lobbyists that are parading with them in the name of trying to restore Biafra. Biafra's already stopped them on their track. That is why they don't go. They can't move anywhere. Not when some of us. Not when some of us. So the Nigerian government, I promise you today, the money you are giving to is a waste because they cannot anywhere. They can't go back. Once they take one step, we are taking 5 steps ahead of them.
That is what they have been doing. Once the Biafran government is making moves for the recognition of Biafra, they are on the sidelines standing against this recognition, working with the Nigerian government to destroy what the government is doing, trying to destroy the template for the recognition of Biafra.
Thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Jim Moran. I served in the United States Congress for approximately a quarter of a century. After I left the Congress, I began to represent some corporations and countries and causes that I believe in. It has been an honor to Your Excellency. Elias Gerasulis is my partner. This is primarily Elias's account, but I'm with him. While I was in the Congress, I was on the committee that funds defense and State Department foreign operations, as well as the Foreign Relations Committee. I have an interest in Africa. I was a principal co-sponsor of the African Opportunity Act. But most importantly, I do believe that Biafran independence is a just and noble cause. And I trust that you have a bright future ahead. We will try to secure your independence. We can't promise because the politics is not a particularly predictable situation in the United States today, and justice is not always served, but we will work towards that objective. I appreciate the opportunity to work on behalf of the Biafran people. And at this point, let me turn it over to Elias. Elias?
Oh, thank you, Jim. And it's an honor to be working with you on this. And we appreciate your lending, your support, someone of your prestige and stature. That association would be so critical. So thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mr. Prime Minister, Your Excellencies, and dear Biafrans in the United States and around the world. My name is Elias Yarsulis, and I am a good friend and colleague of Congressman Moran, and we are your new lobbyists here in Washington, D.C. However, you should know that we are more than just your lobbyists. We are fellow freedom fighters in the struggle for the liberation by Biafra. And similar to how your compatriots in the Biafran Defense Forces are securing your freedom on the homeland, we will be fighting for your freedom in the political and diplomatic battlefield here in Washington, D.C. And we will make sure that all these U.S. officials, all these congressmen and senators understand that the Biafran independence movement is a pure democratic civilian uprising against injustice, the very same one that we had in the United States when we declared our independence from the British 200 years ago. On a personal level, I knew I had to get involved in the struggle, not only because of my belief in the Biafran cause, but my belief in His Excellency, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. As I got to know the Prime Minister, I could see that he has remarkable leadership qualities and vision. And I knew that instinctively that he was a man of destiny and that he will have a very important impact in Africa in the years to come. And I thought it was a personal duty to assist him. Already, the Prime Minister has made remarkable progress and has outsmarted the Nigerian system in many ways. The Prime Minister has done this with the self-referendum. He has done this with opening diplomatic liaison offices around the world. And I think by establishing a proper Biafran lobby in Washington, D.C., the Prime Minister has delivered his master stroke. And if you can look at the Nigerian media and the social media, you will see that this is something that's been highly publicized. And I think this is because they understand the moment that the United States starts to gain more support for the Biafran cause, it will be a game changer. Because when the United States leads, other countries follow. Congressman Moran and myself are your voice to the U.S. Congress, your voice to the White House, your voice to the State Department, your voice to the highest offices in this great land. And we will not stop until victory is achieved. Free, independent, and sovereign Biafra. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that brilliant speech there. Elias, we are happy to have you on board, and we have a lot of things to do together. Thank you. This particular appearance today is just to present you to the Biafrans in the United States. As I made my promise, I have fulfilled it. It is now that we go out there and do what we know how to do best. For the
sure, it's our honor, and we look forward to serving you in the cause. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much. Nice to have you.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. See you again.
Thank you.
Look forward to working with you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Chimora. Thank you. Yes, Biafrans, this is when our Prime Minister unveiled the Biafran lobbyist to the Biafran people. And the lobbyists have been doing exceptionally well. Our government is achieving a lot of results. And it is the responsibility of the Brgie media team to furnish Biafrans with all the information positive coming from Washington, D.C. So I want Biafrans to understand only media you should listen to and get your verified information, authentic information, is the Biafran Republic Government in Exile Media under the leadership of Obong Soni Akbarawa. If you go to Ngozi Media, you are. If you go to Emma Media, you are listening to propaganda. If you go to the Nigerian media, you are also listening to fake news. Every information you need to know about Biafra, authentic and verifiable, make sure you are following the media team or the media platform of Brgie. We are the only trusted, reliable media team, media platform that you can get verified information from. As you all know, the other media platforms are there castigating our government. They are there fighting against our attorneys and our lobbyists, and also our acting prime minister. That is the work or the job that they were assigned to do. While we are here focused on making sure that every information and debunking of fake news we make it possible for the Biafran people. Any information that you need to know, ask our information department and you will be briefed or you'll be knowledged. You get the real information that you need. Having said that, the studio is open for comments. If you want to call us online, the line is open as well, +258 8756 923 92, and make your own submission. Join us on the studio as we continue to create this awareness for our people. Our people need to join and support this movement. Our Biafrans, the Biafran Republic Government in exile is doing the needful. This is a government set up by the Prime Minister Simon Ekpan-Joko to oversee the day-to-day activities of the Biafran government, of Biafran people. What is being done and what needs to be done for our recognition. And at this juncture, the Brgie media is waiting for donors, waiting for supporters who are going to support our government, who are going to donate generously for the recognition of Biafra, while also waiting for those in the homeland to rise up and fund the Biafran Liberation Army or the Biafran Defense Forces for the recognition of Biafra, for the liberation of Biafra from the terrorist Nigerian state. A lot is happening in our land, and it is only the Brgie media that can be able to educate Biafrans on the real deal, on the real news, that what you need to know in Biafran territory. Otu a ka ọ rakwa m n'ụbọchị nke taa, ụmụ Chineke. Enwe ihe ị nwere ị ga-ekwu gbasara Brgie media, you are free to come online, to come on board and talk to Biafrans. But I want to use this opportunity to appeal to all of you, those of you who have not subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do so, and do well to share our videos so that people can as well join whenever we are live. There, one. Thank you so much. Join us, and make your contribution. Join us for your contribution. Join us for your contribution. Join us for your contribution.
Mornings up, they rise up. We take the back up. Time on it, it goes stand all over. Before we go far, we have us no go tire. Together we, with love and support, because in this you need peace. Simon, we did you. Prime Minister, now you be. You're probably the time. You falling like you give me see. 50 they move to do it. Hearts to beat for our land. Hope they rise like the ocean. With Simon we they stand. Future rise like morning. Biafra shine like gold. Now we gon' make this story with a hope. Simon with the hair. You Prime Minister, now you be. Biafra with the time. You falling like you give me see. Future bright like morning. Biafra shine like gold. Together we go make this story we hold. Simon with the hair. You Prime Minister, now you be. Biafra with the time. You falling like you give me see. Oh, thank you, my Prime Minister. Powerful, you stand so tall. Biafra will rise again. In your name we hit the call. Together we go get Biafra. Marching hand in hand, so true. Promise to spread your anthem news. Of your music we pursue. Thank you, Biafrans. History will tell our tale. Hero of our dreams. Your courage will never fail. Together we'll find our answer. To you we look for hope. In the darkest night we find strength in your words we cope. From your brave our leader. To you we look for hope. In the darkest night we find strength in your words we cope. Strong and brave our leader. Future bright we see. Leading us to freedom. Unchained will be. Thank you, Biafra. History will tell our tale. Hero of our dreams. Your courage will never fail. Strong and brave our leader, future bright we see, leading us to freedom, unchained will be. Thank you.
Are crying. They will not cry in the public, but I watch their cry in the mirror every day. They cry. For the past few days, they have been having meeting how to approach Simon Ekpa, how to negotiate with Simon Ekpa. I am saying it openly this evening on this, not open for negotiation, and no Biafra person serving under Biafra government is open for negotiation. If I hear that you are talking to anybody back home, you are out of the government. Our talk with them will start by pulling the military out of Biafra street. Our talk with them will start when we see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu walking freely out of the DSS dungeon. That is the term and condition of negotiation. Apart from that, we will give you ×3 of what we have given you before.
Yes, my deputy PM, I want to ask this question as a Biafran.
The removal of Azuka Charles Nwankwo. So I want to see how the one where we carry come do propaganda take come out, where we know the system on a name. Here now, this is the one of September, which PM was here, and then you see removal of Azuka. You see removal of Charles Nwankwo, which was the husband. You see the Anire Josephine Eriwa. You see Ken Anekwe. Where is Simon Ekpa's name here? Why is it not shown that Simon Ekpa's name is removed or added? Why? Why is it not shown now? What happened? Why is it not shown? Ah, okay. Propaganda machines. This is what you people have been using to do propaganda for the past 3 weeks, just to show how stupid you people are, just to show how evil you people are, just to show how deceitful you people are. You have used this to brainwash the entire Biafran people. That Isaiah Nyog, aka APM, okay, Chukunkere, that's PM's name from the document of registration. But you cannot see any evidence of where the name is removed. You can see the evidences of the removal of Charles Nwankwo's name, Anireju Eriwa, Ken Anekwe, Ruby Nadi, Emma Madubum, and the addition of whose name was added there, Stephen. So why are you people not showing us where Simon Ekpa's name is written that his name will move, removal of Simon Ekpa? What happened when we don't see that one? Abi, as they give another one, on a tear that part come out from the U.S. Department of Justice. Now tear the document come out from the system. Hey, it's a shame, a very big shame. A very big shame that you take pleasure in doing propaganda to destroy the minds of people against Biafra. It's a very big shame.
A very big shame indeed. A very big shame that the enemies of Biafra, they are doing everything to stop Biafra. They are doing everything to destroy Biafra. Their paymasters are in Abuja, and they are in Georgia. They are in Switzerland, working for the enemies in Abuja in order to destroy Biafra. They never knew that Biafran project is a divine project. They are not going to succeed because the Biafran media is here to expose all the exposables, all the evil plans of the zoo affiliates, all the evil plans of the sabos who are working with the Nigerian state. The Biafran media will expose each and every one of them, so that the general public will see them, and Biafrans will know who are actually fighting for their freedom. We will continue to expose the atrocities of Ngozi Fulani, all the sabos who found themselves in Brgie, the expelled criminals in Brgie. We will continue to expose the atrocities. Their atrocities will be exposed, and Biafran people will see them for who they are. We have come to restore our freedom, and anybody who stands on the way of our freedom, you are going to contend with us. Freedom is given. Do you see where freedom is given? Freedom is not given, rather freedom is taken. The Brgie media will help the government in making sure that every plans, every policy for our freedom, we promote it on our medias. While the enemies are fighting to destroy or disrupt what we are doing, we will continue to showcase and show to the world our plans, our achievements, and what our government is doing for the freedom for our people. The atrocities that is happening in our land, we will continue to show it to the world. We will continue to show it to the world. The atrocities that is happening, we will continue to show it to the world. Even when they feel that it is not there, they can't run away from it, because we have all the information that the world needs to know about the atrocities that is happening in our land. It is the duty of the Biafran media to let our people know that.
You're not at war in the middle of a war doesn't change the reality. It doesn't make the violence go away. It just makes you more likely to die. You're at war whether you fight back or not. And there will come a time where you lament your cowardice. Because when the war was won, you denied it was even going on. Oh no, it's not a war. No, we don't need a war. It's not a war.
We see what this man is saying here. For the fact that you are seeing that war is happening and you are pretending you are not seeing it, you don't know what is happening, it does not mean that that war is going to go away. You not acknowledging that is war in Biafran territory, you not trying to talk about it, trying to, make people know about it, it will always be there until you fall a victim. That is when you are going to talk about it.
Or we're just losing all of our land and freedom and sovereignty and lives. Yeah, that's not war. Definitely not. Heaven forbid they were to come and take over your country and control it.
He said, heaven forbid that they are going to come and take over your country, take over your land. Who is he talking about? He is talking about the Islamists. He's talking about Shetima. He's talking about Tinubu. He's talking about the Islamization agenda that is secretly happening. He's talking about the secret war that is happening in Biafran territory. And a lot of Biafrans pretend it is not happening. A lot of people find ignorance. They don't know about it. They don't want to talk about it. For the singular reason that you are not going to talk about it, you don't want to talk about it, does not make it go away. It does not make it go away. It is going to be there. It will remain there as long as it's still there and you refuse to talk about it. You refuse to support your freedom. You refuse to fund the liberation of your land. You feign ignorance. You pretend not to see it because you are living a good life. You are enjoying with your family. Your pretense is not going to stop the war. Neither is it going to make it go away. So you must come to the reality of what is happening on the ground. That yes, this secret war is happening. If you don't have to do something about it, it's going to remain there until you fall a victim of that secret war that's happening in Biafra land.
Every aspect of what you do and tell you what to say and think. You're denying reality because you're afraid. And when
he said, you deny reality because you are afraid. You deny to acknowledge that this is happening because you are afraid to lose your lives. You deny to talk to Hope Uzodimma. You deny to call the government to order. You deny to create an awareness of what is happening because you are afraid. Because of that fear, you don't want to talk about what is happening in Biafra land. Because of that fear, your people need to die. Because of that fear, the Nigerian government is emboldened to come to Biafra land, kidnap as many people as possible, bomb properties. Because of your fear, you cannot speak, you cannot talk. Because of the fear of the unknown, because of the fear of litigation, because of the fear of forfeiting your corruption, you tend to speak about the evil that is happening in your land. That fear will not make that evil go away. That fear will always be there as long as the atrocity continue to happen. And it continue to happen because you don't want to get involved. You don't want to talk about it if you are in position to stop it. That fear will always be there until you do the right thing.
you want to pretend there's not going to be a fight, you know? That guy gets in your face, he's going to swing. Oh, maybe if I just don't hit him and I just stay here nicely, he won't hit me. It's not a movie, unfortunately. It's not the way the world works. You know, if a weaker animal removes its claws completely, the predators for said prey have no more mercy than they would normally have. They're no nicer, no more forgiving. In fact, when you have absolutely no weapons or no will to defend yourself, they feast and they kill at random. They kill more than they need because they don't fear repercussion. And then you go extinct. And then the people who exterminated you write the history books and talk about how you deserved it and how it was all your own fault. And they didn't exterminate you, you just suck. And you asked for it. So you don't even get a happy footnote in history. You just vanish. Conquered, vanquished, as permanently forgotten, seldom mentioned, and illy discussed losers. Pretending you're not at war in the middle of a war doesn't change the reality. It doesn't make the violence go away. It just makes you more likely to die. You're at war whether you fight back or not. And there will come a time where you lament your cowardice. Because when the war was winnable, you denied it was even going on. Oh no, it's not a war. No, we don't need a war. It's not a war. We're just losing all of our land and freedom and sovereignty and lives. Yeah, that's not a war. Definitely not. Heaven forbid that you're a country and control every aspect of what you do and tell you what to say and think. You're denying reality because you're afraid. And when you're afraid of fighting, you want to pretend there's not going to be a fight. You know, that guy gets in your face, he's going to swing. Oh, maybe if I just don't hit him and I just stay here nicely, he won't hit me. It's not a movie, unfortunately. It's not the way the world works. You know, if a weaker animal removes its claws completely, the predators for said prey have no more mercy than they would normally have. They're no nicer, no more forgiving. In fact, when you have absolutely no weapons or no will, they feast and they kill at random. They kill more than they need because they don't fear repercussion. And then you go extinct. And then the people who exterminated you write the history books and talk about how you deserved it and how it was all your own fault. And they didn't exterminate you, you just suck. And you asked for it. So you don't even get a happy footnote in history. You just vanish. Conquered, vanquished, as permanently forgotten, seldom mentioned, and illy discussed losers.
That is the sole reality that we face today. A lot of things are happening, but people are not courageous enough to speak. People are afraid to speak. They're afraid of their lives. They're afraid because of their families. They're afraid because they don't want to go to jail. They're afraid because they don't want to become a victims of Nigerian molestation or harassment. So therefore, their people have to die. People have to suffer because you are afraid to speak. You are afraid to fight for your people. You live in fear, and evil is happening in your domain against your people. That's very sad. The Brgie media will continue to speak with a very loud voice against the atrocities the Nigerian government, the Fulanis, are bringing to us, against the Islamization agenda. Brgie media is here to stand against terrorism and its terrorist activities, against the Nigerian terrorist state. Every actions, every evil they do against us, we are going to make it known to the world. That is why Brgie media is the best. Dear friends, you need to support your media. You need to support your government. You need to support and fund your freedom. Very, very important.
abata n'ime ugbo ụmụ nwaanyị kọrọ wee na ma na bisi ihe ndị ha kọrọ akọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si mba na ndị Fulani unu stọpụ ile ọgbọ n'ama aba n'ugbo ụmụ Igbo ndị obodo dị mma wee sị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekwuwa ọnụ ndị Nigerian politicians wee sị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekwuwa n'ọnụ will get over the army. Have that good soon. Have the police. Have that good soon. Have to see me. Have that good soon. Because Fulani will take you over your house. The Fulani will not change your farmland. Most of the Gano sinner. Or that I don't know. Who can hear me? No, but the car. I will Biafra. This is
Thank you so much, Biafrans, for listening. Appreciate every one of you. We've been part of this program. We will continue to let our people understand what Nigeria stands for.
Finally, the Nigerian monarch, Oba Joseph Oloyede, the Akpetu of Ikpetumodu, has just been sentenced for being the leader of a massive COVID-19 relief fraud. According to US authorities, Oloyede and his partner, Pastor Edward Oluwasomi, submitted dozens of fake loan applications during the COVID-19 pandemic, stealing over $4.2 million in funds meant for struggling businesses. Oloyede even used some of his clients' names without their knowledge, taking 15 to 20 on fraudulent loans. Oloyede used all the stolen money to buy lands, build homes, and purchase a luxury car. On August 26, 2025, Oba Joseph Oloyede was sentenced to 56 months in prison. That is 4 years and 6 months behind bars. He must also pay over $4.4 million in restitution. Additionally, he must forfeit his Medina home in Ohio and remain under 3 years of supervised release after prison. His criminal partner, Oluwasomi, was earlier sentenced to 27 months in prison for his role in the fraud. This case is a strong message. Pandemic relief fraud will not go unpunished. Stay away from crime. Don't just watch crime stories. Start a profitable career stopping them. Join our upcoming cybersecurity master.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, men and women of goodwill. My name again still remains Onyebuchinwa Ashiburobi, known as the Great Seer or the Sea of the Seer, preaching nothing but the undiluted truth. On this very platform, I will preach nothing but the undiluted truth. Now, let me share this very program and hit the like button, please. This morning, somebody sent me a program that was, I don't know if it was going on already on the platform of VAM, where Vam categorized me as a lunatic. You know, for a very long time, if you go to some people, I have told them that due to Guinea, the guy is depressed. And if you look at him, he is depressed. I have avoided saga or to reply him. It's not as if I had the things that he went at the back to tell me because I shunned Imam Madabo. I had all the nonsense he went at the back. But for the record's sake, I watched your video one day. You were telling people that, the people going against CRC, that ever since you people removed Ogenkere, that the work have been going on in Biafra land. I watched that video and I shook my head. How people will be lying a white lie to the people. Are you aware that we held meeting with CRC? Where they said that 75% will be going to the men on the ground. And they brought a fake man on the ground called Chika, which we later knew. From the same man on the ground, they called him a contractor. That what he does is to collect money and then come on the ground and look for people. Chika involved. Are you aware that Imam Madhabu said that he will not work with those men on the ground because they are already receiving money somewhere? Are you aware? Which made me to be angry. Are you aware? Ask Chika. Chika will tell you. Because Chika said to us, if he said he don't want to work with them, Allah de maburu ndinze. Allah de maburu ndinze in struggle. Kedeva name Allah de maburu ndinze. My brother. And the day I Allah de maburu ndinze, I go name 30. So probably somebody is benefiting from the struggle because Allah de him maburu ndinze. That was the word of Chika. Fake commander Unuji. Fake commander. Though the man yash too much. The man came to me when you people appointed him and told me, hey, that he have spent 15 million in acquiring something. He did not even involve, CRC did not give him money. Nobody. He used his own money, 15 million. He went to Biafra United and told Biafra United that he spent, was it 6 million if I'm not mistaken? 6 million of his money to buy this thing. He went to Adadi Orama, lied another lie again. One person, different lie. And you do video, you do program, you lie to people. Since your people, CRC, things have been going on. Show me one single thing that is going on. Show me one single thing. Is it the fake video that you people brought that have a bank robbery? Somebody that was recording that video said bank robbery, which caused uproar, which made most of us to ask, and the issue of this Biafra. Though when that issue was raised, I know what I said. But some people said, how can they be robbing bank? It was your Chika who brought the video of bank robbery. And we said, we made findings of Chika. And we now knew that the guy, from the same men on the ground, the guy was giving money, 2.2 million, to give to some people. Let me forget, because he was giving that money to add to the one because the day that was it 3 million or thereabout. The wife, he was on phone with another person, speaking to that person, and he called the wife. Have you seen that money? When you say, hey, daddy, I got me, they were happy. And the person said, hey, go mo Biafra kana they happy like this. And the question is, go hello. Vam. Are you not aware that they sidelined you? Even in CRC, they sidelined you because they said you talk too much. And the same too much, you talk too much. Now, when we have abandoned them, they then brought you that talks too much. Are you not aware? Okoko. Or men Nekudoku. I know the reason why I'm replying you. It is because of those calling, thinking that CRC is doing something. CRC held meeting with us, where they said to us that they will be giving 75% to men on the ground. And we said we will monitor it. And we do our findings. The next meeting, we will call them. And in the next meeting, they refuse to invite us anymore. We asked for the meeting. But the first meeting, they were the people that called us to the meeting, or their agenda. They were the people that pleaded for us to come to that meeting. Because their agenda was for us to go and canvass for men. And we told them no. We cannot canvass for men where we will go and canvass people and money will be donated and we will not see the account of the money. We will not do that. We can only do Biafra where we are sure that the money is being used for its purpose. And when we held that meeting, we told them that we will go and do our findings. In the second meeting, we asked for the meeting. All this while we have been doing meeting, even within ourselves. But one day we added Vam into that meeting. The meeting scattered. And before we said, let us add Vam, some people said, no. Even Chika, that is with you now, telling you rubbish, said no, that you talk too much. Chika himself said no. He cannot be in the security meeting with you, that you talk too much. And then I myself pleaded that you are being depressed, that nobody should blame you on what is happening, that you are depressed, which they later added you. Do you know why I use I? I will say the one that I said. I will not represent other people in their own opinion. Please. So that it doesn't look as a snitch. I do not represent other people in their own opinions. Now, when we held the meeting, at the first place, you people should pay attention. At the first time that we held the meeting, what was discussed in the meeting was when we wanted to have second meeting with the CRC. And we held meeting, we said some certain things. And we said to Vam, are you the one to contact CRC or should another person contact CRC? He said, no, he will be the one. And they said, if you contact CRC, don't tell them anything. Just tell them that we want to have meeting, a continuation of the formal meeting that we have held. It was at that point that we briefed Vam that there was a meeting held. You were not in that meeting. You yourself, we are not in the meeting. This Vam coming. When they want to do important meeting, you know the day there. You know the day there, Oga. You see this one that doesn't know how to talk. Or he put a social media, where you been invited in an important meeting. Now so then go throw you, go one corner. Throw you, go one corner, held the meeting and then send you to social media to go and back. You will be on social media backing like a mad dog. For a very long time I have refused to respond to you. I have refused to respond to you. But this very morning you were asking people, is somebody still listening to those idiots? Vam, have you forgotten that you beg us to carry you along? You beg us to carry you along. There was a program which you said that you wanted to host with me, Adadi Oramma, and me, Adadi Oramma, that you want to come because people are no longer watching you. You said to us, you said to Ada, because Ada loves you so much. Each time Ada will be like, oh, Vam one name. She loves you so much. And to carry you along. That meeting, I deliberately said I will not join the meeting because did Ada not tell you? Did Ada not tell you that I said I will not join the meeting? I said I will not join because you talk a lot and you lie a lot. Once you finish lying, you will come inside to be begging. Did you not, were you not, that apology you made against the Biafra Unite, that you are now calling Biafra Unite, calling him names, you were begging in the secret that, it is devil's work, nobody should blame you. And Biafra Unite insisted that you must go public, that you did the thing public. You must go public. Now you have started again. Were you not begging? You were asking somebody, are people still listening to those idiots? But you came to us to beg us that nobody is listening to you anymore. That you want to appear in a program where I am and Adadi Orama so that it will enable our followers to watch you. And then come to your program. Did you not plead? And program was scheduled. And I said, I will not join that program. I said, I will not join the program. Go to Ada and see, and ask Ada, was Ada not pleading? Let us, Ada loves you so much. This is social media now. I know where I pleaded for you. I know where I pleaded. I know where I pleaded for you. Ada loves you so much. Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe ụmụnne na nke a biko ka eme ihe a nsị Ada. Ihe ụmụnne mmadụ mee first, second, third. Even aka na-ekwukwe ya sị na ọ ya eme apology gaa ha gaga kwuwa ha ọzọ. Bịa ha inside, bịa ha na-ayọ biko. That time I told Jova, agwụ na-akpazi ya because the guy was saying that we should help him beg Biafra Unite. In one of his programs that he held, he was even attacking Biafra Unite again, calling him names. And after finishing the program, he comes in to tell them, oh, please help us beg Biafra Unite. That was where they started telling him, Vam, you talk a lot. Mind your mouth. And mind how you talk. That is the person asking, are people listening to those idiots? For a very long time, I have avoided speaking about you. You went on your program and you were shouting, that since you people sack Ogenkere, that work is going on in Biafra land. Are you not aware that CRC, Imam Madabu said that he will not work with those men on the ground because they are already receiving money from somewhere? Well, I said from somewhere, I do not mean one. Say, hey. Oh, they even know that they are receiving money from us. He mentioned the name, which I will not mention on this very platform. Imam Madabu said it, that they are already receiving money somewhere. That he will not work with them. That made him to work with Chika. Vam, you held a meeting and you was present. Hey, Igwe Butozo. Is it not the same Igwe Butozo that his account, I was brief, sent to you people, and Faden Unetihi, Faden Shishin, and I use you for complete 2 to 3 weeks, and I you be cotirin ego. Is it not the same people? Did you people pay shishi until we leave? Until we left you people, not even 5 naira was given to those people. So stop deceiving the public. Oh, ever since you people sack Ogenkere, in this very freedom, CRC is the smallest because they started with insincerity. They started with insincerity. We made our findings and we knew that the people that they are working with are criminal. The one that money will be sent to the wife, I love him so much, but because of Biafra, I will gamble on anything. This very man we have spoken for a very long time. He is somebody that I love so much. I love the guy so much. We have spoken for a very long time. And money, they send money to him to give. He will not do work. He will bring the video of a bank robbery and said his man is doing work. And then we went on the ground to investigate. They told us he have nobody. No a contractor call. Even they said, one of the guys said, I don't want to say it on certain things, please. This is social media. And we scheduled meeting with the CRC. Just because in our first meeting, they invited us to not first meeting, second meet. That was the second meeting, because our first meeting was held during the time they said peace talk. Yeah, peace talk. That was when they invited two of us in the meeting for peace talk. We went on that peace talk. Then the second meeting was held after they said they left the circle Ogenkere. And when we held that meeting, they understood that we were not people that they cannot buy over, because we insisted that all the money that they got, they should shift it to the church. And they said they are going to take how many percentage, which is not my problem. But my problem is, because of what they are doing international, they are going to take 25%. And they said that they will not work with Igwe Butozo. That's it. And they refused us to have a second meeting. Which Ada beg, because she never wanted Biafra to scatter. And at the end of the day, they held the meeting, which I refused to be there. I am not there. They held meeting, and they brought other people from the media to be in the meeting, that you know that it is continuation of the first meeting. You now go and brought other people, and those people that do not know what was discussed in the first meeting came and they were pouring sand into Gary. Oh, you people are media people. Why would you people want to know something about men? Because the things that we want to know, we have known it. You will not work with men on the ground. We have grabbed that. Is there any other thing for us to know? Nothing. No other thing for us to know, please. We are not babies. We have grabbed the thing. But where I have problem is where Vam is. Where Vam is. That is where I have problem. The same person begging us to include him, that he is not getting viewers. He is not getting viewers. I watch a video where he is boasting, oh, I don't care about views. You don't care about views. And you was begging Ada that, oh, nobody is viewing you anymore. That they should, you want to appear in a program with me. Mind your mouth. It is this your mouth that is making you. In a time of war, let us remember that there will be a time of peace. Vam. Because this your mouth is implicating you. This is the same reason why you was begging Biafra Unite inside secretly. Secretly, you were begging Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite refused. That you have done it more than twice. That if he forgive you now, you will still go and do, which you are doing now. You apologize that you lied. Biafra Unite said, go on the public and say it. On the public and say it. Which made you later made the video. Which you said, oh, I have Manembara Iguma ihe niile igumara gocha ko eribe ko ericha. Should the Biafra Unite forgive you that time that we were begging him to forgive you, that you will not speak again? Akari wine because na nke no na akoko onye eburu battery ya, lying to the general public of how your men are doing something on the ground. Which your men? Which of your men? Is it not the same people that Imam Madabo said he will not work with, because they are already having that he don't want people to collect money from here and collect money from here? Is it not what your Imam Madabo said? And when you are on program, oh look at Aneku, those of you contributing money there, because the guy had a ego on a discuss with somebody. On a discuss with somebody. I will be a meeting. I will not. Okay, mba. I will not na bankata. Na jubiko. Ego ikeji for. Which was what brought our attention to investigate the guy, and we investigated the guy, that the guy is just a contractor. Go on the ground and ask about the name that you people are working with. The guy that you people are working with, he's just a contractor. He can lie for Africa. He came to me, he told me, oh, he used 15 million. Nobody asked him to use. He used 15 million of his money to use it and do something. He went to, was it Biafra Unite? He told him 6.5 million. He went to Ada and told him another thing. Then he went to me and told me, and he's good. Please. The guy that they are working with is such a fraudster. He is good that immediately he pick your call, he will form as if he is talking to another person. You will hear something like, hello? Maybe he have discussed it with that person. Hello? Hey, Bruno here, JJ, we gonna ebedio na. Onya yasi onyisi. Ego ade. Osi, jebego nu. Ana me discuss here. Every time he call you, he is in a meeting, telling you one type of meeting or the other meeting. One day he invited me to their meeting. Security meeting. Discuss a security meeting. Security meeting, he invited me. Ndina support Ngozi was there in the security meeting. Ndina support Ogenkere was there in security meeting. And he was telling them, Nah, my brother, you remember, I have worked with you for a very long time. The person that, if you go to this so commander, you will ask, me and you, when we started autopilot, from autopilot to this, security meeting, from autopilot to this, from this to this, that he is holding security meeting. Nadina meeting, I'm na meeting, or at the I'm na meeting, or at the from autopilot to this, from this to this, we have been a long time, and this and that. And one of them said, when he started, because the guy that they are working with works with Ngozi Araboeze, works with Ogenkere, and still works with Imam Madabo. One person in 3 different governments. When he started speaking against Ngozi Araboeze, one of them in that meeting said, you don't need to speak against anybody. Just do your own. This and that. He said, I'm not speaking against him, against her, but you know, this and that. That and this. The security meeting, I want to hear the way forward. What for them to give him report? Oh, we have done this and we have done that. And security meeting, Ebana convinced my brother. You are stabbing me at the back. Okay, look at my warrior. Somebody went and collected my warrior. They have deserted me, but no problem. His worst mistake was taking me to that meeting. That thing he called a meeting because I left that place. Vam. Are you not aware that you are being sidelined? Nobody wants to discuss important thing with you because your mouth is leaking. That is the reason why any meeting that they want to have, some people will say, oh, Vam will not be there. Vam will not be there. And Imam Madabo said, Vam must be there. At the initial stage, I said I will not have meeting with Vam. To be sincere, I think when we had a meeting with Imam Madabo them, I said I will not be in the same meeting with Vam until he apologized to Biafra Unite. I made it categorically clear. And I left to the meeting where Imam Madabo, where somebody, was it Chioma, was saying, was telling Biafra Unite, if you don't want to forgive Vam, now we are begging you to forgive. You step aside. I immediately, Nami first of all, leave the meeting because they have a pompous high. I agree that there are sensible people, there are sensible individuals, please, in that forum. But you know the bad ones are taking over them. There are sensible individuals in CRC that wants to see things work. I must tell you the gospel truth. I don't need to castigate all of them. There are sensible individuals. But the bad ones have the upper hand there. The bad ones have the upper hand there. Those people with the pompous spirit, can they want? There are people determined to give their best in CRC. But the bad ones take over them, shadow them, and they are not doing anything. As far as I'm concerned, nothing. Nothing. Because Imam Madabo have said that he will not, when we were there, before we left, they said that they will not work with Igwe Butoza. That Igwe Butoza is receiving from here and there. That he cannot be receiving from this person and this person. That is not done. But you told the people that why you are leaving is because the men on the ground are not being taken care of. And you left. And you define your own that you will not work with them. Even from there, are you not a liar? I'm asking you. Vam and others. In all of this, nobody takes Vam along because he was not in the meeting. He was not in any of these meetings. His work is to shout. This shouting on social media. That is his work. Onwe meeting onwe important meeting on aga. Imam Madabo na say if you don't want to take him along, we must take Vam along in the media. If we don't want to take him along, that means you don't want to work with the government. Government in case go na work with the Butoza. You people should not allow me to speak more because there are more. And don't forget that we have the recorded video of the meeting we had with you, so that nobody will push me to publish the video. We have the recorded video of the meeting we held with you people. We have the recorded. Me too have my own version. So that nobody will push me to publish it. Though I'm not like that, but if worse comes to worse, that is not meeting. I will publish it. Vam menon geriye. And some people still listening to them. No, the CRC is in charge, taking care of men on the ground. Is it not because of these men on the ground that we hesitated when they said that they will not work with them? When they refused to have meeting with us simply because we held meeting at the first, they called us meeting at the first place and we ambushed them with our own demand that if it is not met, we are going to leave. And the demand is, if you contribute money, we don't want to hear that they give to Okeke or Mr. Okafor again. Shift it to those men. ọ bụghị ha contribute che ego onye a were nke ga na-arụ n'ụlọ onye a were nke ga na-arụ n'ụlọ. We don't want to experience something again. Which in the meeting there are sensible, I must say, there are sensible individuals in the meeting. In that meeting, there are sensible individuals, I must say. But Imam Madabu is F9. F9 with other people. There are more sensible individuals in the meeting. Oh, I must tell you the truth. Those who wants to see things work. But in a situation whereby the bad ones have the upper hand, the other ones will become even fagot, just like me. Mbagaba Adam Bele Mbagaba Ada Mbagaba Adam Bele Mbagaba Ada Mbagaba Ada Mbagaba Adam Bele Mbagaba Ada Mbagaba Adam Bele Mbagaba Ada ebe ka na-eje Adam Bele Mbagaba but ịmankwom na-azụ emegene arannem. If you call me Mbagaba nru ebe a njụọ gị question ma ajụ gị ya determine like question jụrụ commando no ya ata erigide ọnụ ihe ọ gwaziri ihe ọ kwuru na that meeting maka ọ ma na adịtara ọ ma ihe ọ kọrọ onye a mara ihe ọ kọrọ onye a mara ihe ọ kọrọ onye a ya use your brain. I will not answer you that thing here, but I will send something to you which will answer you. Why is it that you will not answer whereas you have lied at the back? Are you people not aware that a person that you called commander ebe a na-akwụ ya ụgwọ ọ bụ na akaụntụ nwunye akwụ dị ụgwọ nwunye dị happy? Hey, daddy ahụgo m the money. Ya sị nne ọ na-atọ gị nke nwaanyị chi ya. I start the reason ele nke bụ ego asị na-eji protect Biafra na-ebutezi happiness ọ na-atọ gị nke nwaanyị chi ya daddy. I say mba. And the time that the guy used alade mavuru ndinze, I say no, this thing adabacha. Odabacha. So vam nwụrụ nwa nkịta gị tii n'ọbọ. Nwụrụ nwa nkịta gị tii n'ọbọ. I am telling you for the last time. Nwụrụ nwa nkịta gị tii n'ọbọ. I will come out to speak more. Putakwa, since if the from secret, I have avoided you all this while. You went and slandered my name because I told Imam Madabo that he should never invite me to any useless meeting again. That I don't want to see his invitation to any useless meeting again. Because he is not sincere. And I mean it. He's not sincere. If you are not sincere, I wouldn't stand on you. There are first discussion. And you went and called somebody. You was asking, who am I to say that they should not invite me to any useless meeting? Okay, since you people know that I am a nobody, why inviting me? I am a nobody. Don't invite me to your meeting. That's all, as simple as ABCD, because you are insincere. You said you left Ogenkere because Ogenkere is not giving men on the ground money. When you leave, the money contributed to Biafra people. You now said that you will not give to those men again because those men are electing from somewhere. Is it not lies? Stop lying to Biafra people. Stop lying to Biafra people. It is lies and deceit to say that you will not Ogenkere, you left Ogenkere because on a Mabateke, of which I am not supporting Ogenkere, please, because all of these very people, I see them as the same. Ogenkere, only him APM, only him financial secretary. I do not support anybody and I do not attack anybody. But why I am speaking this morning, since I left the CRC, have you seen me done anything against you people? But you people started from this, slandered my name because I said I will not. And I heard that Imam Madhabu sent that thing that I told him to everybody, and they were cursing me, abusing me. It doesn't shake me. But your own, for you to, who am I? Vam, you pass your boundary. Akwa ịkụwara gakwa na data mmiri ịkụwara akwa ga-asị ha gbaghara gị. If not, akwa ahụ ịkụwara na o bukwe gị isi aba ọhịa. I am Onyebuchi Nwashigburubi, please. And my time is up on this very platform, please.
These are some of the battles that we have in Biafra. These are some of the people who should have been supporting the Biafran government and what the Biafran government is doing for the freedom of our people. But they are the people who are helping the Nigerian government to fight against Biafran freedom. They are the reason why our men are still fighting till tomorrow, because they are snitchers. They are the ones who are emboldening the terrorists to come to our land to kidnap our people. You can see most of the atrocity that they are committing in our land. They are funding Ebubago, funding individuals who are contractors, who are hiring boys to come and fight against the Biafran Defense Forces. Their atrocities are so numerous, and these people will eventually pay for all these crimes against the Biafran people. They will pay for their crimes, their criminal activity against the Biafran people. Most of them are also confessing. Most of them are leaving the terrorist group that they belong to. Ngozi terrorist group and Ima terrorist group. They are living in one after the other. And they are making confession. But it does not end there. Because every crime they committed, they are going to bear the consequences of their criminal activity.
Yes. All 3 months here, 4 months. My boss is Secretary of State. Only till the can that Malukunia account evolve. Then you can list evolve as unity and on your for. I was acting Secretary of State, you know, what me tackle. Because in your own personal positions, you are doing nothing. For complete 9 months. For complete 9 months. Simon is coming. Simon, you are doing nothing. Instead of destroying everything. Simon. And then I picture my woman. When I say spade, I call it spade. Or I catch one and 10 pence. When you do that, you know, Simon is doing it. You join us soon. You are going nowhere. I'm going to destroy it. I did me a big level. I'm going to almost save my life. Bano one banana, 2 men. No one enough social media na ekwe na anything. So ike ọfụma. Ịgwa ndị nlekọta arụ maka 2.2 million naira na ekwe ọta mmụọ Biafra bụ n'ọgbọ. Ọnya ka ife ibe a na-eme kịta. Ibe anyị bụ na-eme kịta on the first day of August bụ eke ka mkpọpụta mmụọ Biafra. Otofo na asatọ. Ọfa asatọ. Ebulu ezi Igbo. Emume ezi ewu kedadị ebuna Igbo. Bụkwa ewu mbi Igbo. Chiekwe mbi ọnụ n'ala Igbo na one cost between 180 to 200 and ebulu ọnụ one cost from 200 to 50. Chiekwe ezi Igbo ọnụ. Ndị Igbo na 1.something million. Ejikọta 2.something million bụ elu ọrụ bụ ekwukwa mmụọ Biafra ọgwụ kịta ma ọ bụ n'ọgbọ. Onye ka anyị si ka m kpọtụrụ unu mmanụ na ọ bụrụ otu ọ dị nye ka ọ dị kịta. Aka m agbalụ ụlọ okwu onye ji si ka nkwụ n'okwu na sama ebe a unu eji eke ebu ntinye ya. Ngwanụ ana m ajọsa standing by the side n'elu anya ngwanụ chile na anyị gaba. Chile na anyị ngozi ọra bụ eze. Chile anyị gaba a na-ekwu okwu uche a na-ama n'elu. Uche a na-ama nju. Nwoke bụ nwoke mkpụrụ amara bụ enwere ike ikpe mgbe nsị ya nne bịa na ọ bụrụ otu a ka esi eme bịa biko bịa my sister come bịa na n'ebe a ga-eme ka tisi ma chiri mkpụrụ ahụ na-abụ onye na-ezuzugharị na-esogharị nwaanyị ị na-esogharị nwaanyị ebe bụrụ jiholu Biafra betie n'ụlọ because unu na abroad unu nọsi ahụ na natan unu nọsi abroad na bata obodo anọ na ndị Biafra na-echu ebe unu na amarọ dada na obodo abụrụ obodo ofu onye you cannot say Biafra dị more than 200 million nke na-asị 120 Biafra scattered all over the world ebe onye ndị nọ Caribbean si apụtago ndị nọ na Papa New Guinea nọ n'Australia ndị nọ all over the world so onwere ihe unu ga-eme anyị n'Igbo mmadụ na-akụkọta ọrụ nke ọdụ slavish anyị ma kapta v na ọba evi ndị Igbo ma kapta v anyị nwere ike dị iche na kapta v na ọba evi we know it anyị ma anyị alọ ma anyị enele so anyị mana ụlọ eleka anyị mana ụlọ elere ọfụma bikọs anyị na-apụta ụlọ ọkụ dị anyị dịka ọ nyere anyị nwere mmanwụ a na-abụ wọnda ịnọdachụa akpa baa n'obere bọks wọnda ọ ebe ndị Igbo bụ wọnda itinye aka ọ dị aka akpa nọtin baa n'obere bọks akụchi ya ọbụla ebe ugwe mana ọ pụta itinye aka ọ pụta oge tolite 25, 30, 40 feet above the sea level 25, 30, 40 feet 50 feet above the sea level mgbe egwu na-eme mana mgbe ịtali aka pụta ara obere akpa ọrụ ndị Igbo you cannot do anything to us we are spirit anyị bụ mmanwụ ndị Igbo bụ mmanwụ especially mụnwa bụ onye amụma abụ m mmanwụ kịta mmụọ Biafra pụọ n'ọgbọ ndị afọ na kịta anụ anwụrụ ya ahụ pipu bụ ndị Igbo disapia ọnwụrụ n'ime ụlọ anyị ga-afụ anyị so Nancy ka kene unu kara pụrụ na this platform and ka kene unu ọzọ unu na-emebigo Biafra na gọọmenti ọ naanị ka anyị na-echezina naanị ka Chukwu ebe arapịa ihe anyị si na ya epụtakwana ume ama nọ naanị ka ị ga-akpa na nwere ebe a na-akpọ IPOB ka o were ụlọ magbausia ụmụ ya ngozi ka naanị ka pụta isi ada na enwere ebe a na-akpọ IPOB ka o were ụlọ magbausia gị anya were asụsụ pụpụsia ụlọ na-aba anya ọsịa na enwere ebe a na-akpọ odidi ka e were ụfọ na onye gị n'ọrụ were hot drink nwanyị ike snaps egwuru gị na ya stomak mana ọ gara akpọ odidi say now my Mexico take it good and working like all now can that decision of this government. I don't mind that defense voter because defense cannot do now when the deputy prime minister has to go ahead. All the Department of State, all of them. One of them, I have argument with Solomon Sana and Sekinas. Solomon and Sekinas. Don't carry our authority and give to the commanders. The authority must go to the governors. The governors will command the commanders. Governors they are the first security officer. Remember, no commanders. Then how you can command the state without the governor in a conventional setting, conventional government. Who will lie to Naira? What person and never meeting with the governors? So who will I have meeting with if I don't have with the governors? Who will I have meeting with? With the popes? Or with the popes? I'm not having a meeting with the come at the pope meeting. I'm one of them. I'm not going to enable no to come out of the class. Suspension. So that's when my coach again, I'm not going to set it on for all days. On your point, take your position, on your marriage, on your point, take your position, that's the name I take. On your take your break up, that's the capacity. Man, that's it. I'm more than take a shot. When you decide you will push your energy, because you will push your energy. You don't know what happened to Syria. He did an agreement with the government to destroy Biafra. You want to make a problem. Because you don't any I would never be an architect of evil, or architect of deceiving people, or architect of killing people, or architect of lying. God forbid. I will never. Come on, normal when no see I spent that in the Philippines, back and go engineering. So I don't beg anybody for anything. I'm living fine. Go and ask, go to Google and Google if you're a Christian and also. Google my business, ask for my companies, oil and gas, rubbish. Global Educational Research and Consultancy Service Limited. That meeting Google, engineer does oil and gas. Global Educational Research and Consultancy Service Limited. Yes, sir. Global Educational Research and Consultancy Service Limited. Get that point of Google. I registered a company 2013. The word of hope. Shani Corporation. So I don't know mentor. I want to move your Cambo a multi. You don't have to get away multi. But God wants to use you in the way of job. No one needs you, Mamba. You will not see me. Man, in this country. So, only when no matter to say, maybe be a phone, you say, only be back at the only man knows you might put a hand over. You might be a hand over hand there. Come on, in document. Because I get that now. You might put this maybe be afraid. Does you work here now? I wouldn't want those people. Like, could you move a couple? No problem, you come. Tomorrow, this maybe be afraid. One, open or resign the cake, resign. Super various also. You will not do me believe. Mama, no, if you continue, land can have put that. Don't tell you 100. The minute that one, backing with more problem. you have destroyed everything in total. So the person, my advice to you as the person I know that I love so much, Johnny had the Obluchi and the other called me because I give up. Johnny had to like issue about that. Because you did nothing. You had nowhere. You only creating problem for the people of Oga. Because I talk about buying Oga, your family. Imagine a Biafra from where you go, 10, 20, 30 people, man. You cannot keep Biafrans. Also, you can the American and the American and the Europe now, and the Israel. You cannot keep Biafra. Biafra is a spirit. Nobody. Now the cannot keep Biafra. Someone ever cannot keep Biafra. Those who cannot keep Biafra. Nobody. Because you come. Nobody's indispensable. So my advice to you as a man of man, when you want to go away, so I'm not in a super. And then if you don't get one, after all, Nemo Diego, if you're driving a better work, then let them forget about you. Then you can't manage your life. This is a very sad advice from a friend. You can't manage your life, save your family, save your friends. What was your ever get to do? After all, you go look at Simon Ebanina. She is forever. Oh, my God, I can't imagine them because I remember what if Abraham have my prophet, you don't give my three most of them take it today. You know, because I'm on a banana. So the person you can be resigner also. Then, before now, man, they will be forgotten. But if you continue, your name is sorry.
You see, all these people are aware of the atrocity that they are committing in Biafran restoration. This engineer who does calling Ngozi out, and Uche, of course they know what Ngozi and Uche are doing, are to destroy Biafra. He said it here with his mouth. But you ask him, why is he still supporting Ngozi? If he knows that Ngozi wants to destroy Biafra, if he knows that Ngozi is here with Uche to destroy our freedom, why is he still hell-bent on supporting Ngozi? Why is he hell-bent on supporting Ngozi's criminality, Ngozi's atrocity against our freedom? That is the question you ask each and every one of them who have followed Ngozi from Lati, Finland. After the declaration, they all followed Ngozi and they tried to destroy what we are doing. Today they are crying, almost all of them. They are crying, they are lamenting. They see the evil that Ngozi is doing, yet the Ngozi tied them like wrapper. Ngozi hold them hostage. They can only lament. They cannot free themselves. Only very few of them have been able to run away. And what is making them to run away is because of the litigation against Ngozi and most of them. Because all of them are going to pay. They are going to share in the sabotage punishment with Ngozi. They know that Ngozi wants to destroy Biafra, and you supported to be in her cabinet. You supported to castigate our lobbyists. You supported to castigate our attorneys. You supported to castigate those whom the Prime Minister put in place for our freedom to come. This is very, very sad and very, very unfortunate. So, Biafrans, I thank you so much for being part of this program today. In a few minutes, we are going to go into X. If you have not started, to continue our awareness, to continue the education of our people on why they must follow the Brgie media, because we are here to give them the true nature, the true situation of the secret war that is happening in our land, and the sabotage that Biafrans as well are helping Nigerian government against our freedom. I appreciate every one of you. Please, if you have not subscribed to my channel, do well and subscribe so that anytime I come online, you will be among those that will receive a notification. Thank you so much. We salute our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekwanjoko. We salute our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Okukanu. We salute our leaders past, Philip Effiong, and our General Dumegwu Ojukwu of the blessed memories, though they are not going to rest until Biafra is restored. I salute the acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere. I also salute the Information Minister, Mazi Sani Akparawa, and also salute all my fellow comrades of the Biafran Brgie media for what they are doing to make sure that all the information that need to be out there in the public, the Biafran people are aware of it. And all the intel that are coming from the Biafran Defense Forces, our people are also aware of it. I also appreciate every one of you that is supporting the recognition as well as the liberation of our land. Airborne to the Biafran Defense Forces. And goodbye from here.